Yeah, last night was some kind of. Well, I woke up on the lobby floor. Yeah, last night was some kind of war. I'm coming down like a waterfall. I check my phone, but you never.
There's a new soap.
Lost in the ceiling, caught up in the ceiling. I can't seem to let it go. Locked in this cage, I've been stuck here for days, and I can't seem to let you go. You pull me up and I put you down. You gave me love, then I stole your crown. You let me in, then I pushed you out. Pushed you out, pushed you out. Come let me make up for all these pain. I've been a mess, tied by all these chains. Open my eyes, now I finally see. Shut the key, yeah. Can we be free? You pull me up. And saw everything but you next to me. I know that I've been the enemy, but I've had my moment of gravity, Lost in the ceiling, caught up in this feeling, I can't seem to let it go. Locked in this cage, I've been stuck here for days, and I can't seem to let you go. You pull me up and I put you down. You gave me love, then I stole your crown. You let me in, then I pushed you out. Pushed you out, pushed you out. Come let me make up for all these pain. I've been a mess, tied by all these chains. Open my eyes, now I finally see. Shut the key, yeah. Can we be free? You pull me up. Then I stole your crown. You let me in, then I pushed you out. Pushed you out, pushed you out. Don't let me make up for all these pain. I've been a mess, tied by all these chains. Open my eyes, now I finally see. Shut the key, yeah. You pull me up and I put you down. You gave me love, then I stole your crown. You let me in, then I pushed you out. Pushed you out, pushed you out. Don't let me make up for all these pain. Tied by all these chains. Open my eyes, now I finally see. Shut the key, yeah. Can we be free? You pull me up. Yeah, can we be free? And I put you down.
Just walk it off, it's what I tell myself. I've been leaving you calls, but you leave me looking for reasons to stay. I run through memories thinking it might help, but the more I look into your eyes, I see something else. 'Cause I see the warning signs, and they make me turn it.
Hey, Rasta, what's going on this morning, man? Good to see you. All right, guys, we're going to be getting started here in just a few minutes. Thank you guys for being here. Dingbat, I did the domain event. It's fire. I love the event domain. Hated the previous ones. Oh, nice. We're definitely gonna be taking a look at it today, dude. For sure. So don't worry. Ain't gonna miss that.
Now I see the warning signs. Now I see the warning signs. Now I see the warning signs.
Seek me out, hear me shout, come get it, don't you sit me down. Right now, want you acting like you in the wild. Don't stop, give me no doubts. Let me know what you want. Your dark desires and your thoughts. Yeah, you can hunt me like a sport.
Dang it, I just realized there's a typo in the title. God, I'm terrible. I'm terrible at this. I am literally the worst. It's all good though. Should be good now. All right, I think we are good to go. It's not co-op. It's not a co-op domain, but it's literally difficult to the point you can do it. Cool. I think we'll be all right. I mean, I can stomach a little bit of difficult. I cannot stomach. There was that one event that was just ridiculously difficult. And I can't remember which one that was. It was the one with the Oceanid, like Razor would get one shot. I just did it to get my primo gems and I got out. Good morning, everybody. What is going on? Welcome to the stream. Glad to have you guys with us. My name is Cleverdingbat. Thank you guys for joining me. We are going to be playing some Genshin Impact this morning, getting through our dailies, getting through the events, and then we are going to go transition over to some Honkai Impact because version 5.2 is out, and we want to go check out what's going on over in Honkai because there's a new event, there's a new A rank, there's a new S rank. It's going to be a good time. Super stoked. It's going to be a good time this morning. Glad you guys are joining me. Thanks. All right, let's get in some Genshin. It's not a co-op domain, but it's literally difficult to the point you can do it. I wish Spiral was like this event. Okay, if you wish Spiral was like that event, then it's worth checking the hell out. Also, I want to bring this up. Honkai's got some videos we need to check out this morning too, and we're going to get through our Genshin stuff as quickly as we can and transition over to Honkai stuff this morning. I cannot stress this enough. This new update looks dope. It looks fun. Might do some summons today on the Raven equipment banner. So see what you guys think about that. But first, we're going to take care of a few things over in the Genshin world. Over in the world of Teyvat. We got lots of stuff. It's going to be a good time. My knees. Your time with me. Yo, Dragon Nest 1970, what's going on? Good to see you this morning. How are you? Welcome to chat, welcome to the stream, welcome to the community, dude. Glad to have you with us. Hope you are having an excellent Friday morning, Friday evening, Friday afternoon, wherever you are at in the world. Welcome. Elbow bump right back to you, buddy. Looks like we've got a new Labyrinth Warriors event going on today. We need to check that out. We need to finish up our performances. We've got resin to work off super fast, and we got those dailies. So let's go ahead and start knocking out dailies. Looks like the first one's right here, so that's very convenient. Here we go. Let me turn off that music. Turn on the wonderful sounds of Inazuma. I went and saw Dune last night, guys. I gotta say, lived up to the hype. It might be, in my opinion, one of the best and most beautiful sci-fi films I've ever seen. Denis Villeneuve did not disappoint. If you get the chance, go check it out. Go see it in theaters. It is a movie worth seeing in theaters. It is a visceral, brutal sci-fi film. Very, very serious tones. Lived up to the book. I was disappointed that there were a few things, because like I am a huge Dune fan. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I'm wearing my Dune shirt this morning. There were a few things with it that I wish would have been put in there, but I see why Denis did what he did. It makes a lot of sense. What I'm interested to see is if, because there's a few scenes that were left out that I felt were very integral to it, and I'm not going to get into it because I don't want to give you guys spoilers or anything, because I want you guys to go out and experience it if you're Dune fans. But I see why he did what he did. And it's such a good first part of the book. And I think in the second part I think once the second film comes out, everything else is going to make much more sense. What I'm most interested to know is fans that did not read the book, if they were able to follow. That's what I want to know. So if you haven't read Dune and you go and you do see it, please let me know. I would love to know what you think. Because I think he knocked it out of the park. It's awesome. Go see it. It's a popcorn movie. Take popcorn. You're also going to be on your edge of your seat at some points in it. Like there are times where you are feeling what the people are feeling on screen, and you're just like, oh man. And even though I know the story and know what's happening in it, I'm like, oh man, is it gonna happen? Like there's times like that. Just got Raven from Fragment Shop. Nice. Congrats. I'm gonna be doing that soon. I'm trying to get through all this Honkai stuff as quickly as we possibly can. Might re-download Honkers, dude. Totally, Rasta. We're gonna be getting a free S rank. You should totally for I think for a login event. I think that's for gonna be global and SEA. Because I think the reason why we're getting that is because China got it as well. So it's gonna be version wide. It's not gonna matter. There are anniversary rewards that the SEA servers are going to be getting different from those on global, but that's because it is SEA's anniversary and it's not global's anniversary. Global's anniversary happens in March. Aqua has been summoned 0-star character weapon insults and something called a sword. How are you doing, Aqua? How are you doing this morning? This morning, this evening, this afternoon, whatever. Blah, 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 blah. We've done this quest so many times. Chill? Nice. Glad that you're having a chill morning, man. Oh, Jesus, come on. Why is this a daily commission where we have the same conversation over and over and over again? Why? It's pointless. Literally pointless. I'm going to put this music back on because I'm feeling this music this morning. And I'm going to turn off the Honkai music so we don't get it. So you guys don't get double music. But I hope everybody's having a good morning. Yep, Tunes of the World's ending soon. We know we got to finish that up today. We got to start the other event. We just got to get through these dailies as fast as we can. Get through the event.
Into the wind.
The worst thing of all, no brain cells. No brain cells. Why no brain cells, man? Like, what's up with that?
Solidify.
I'm sure that's not true.
The wind knows. Time to go. Fallen
Welcome.
leaves, adorn my night.
It's actually night here, but not midnight. Oh, okay, gotcha. Well, good evening. Good evening, good afternoon, good night, wherever you are in the world. Good morning. Left that one out. Microcells. There's some brain cells called micros. Oh, microcells. Didn't know that. What do the microcells do? Oh, you're in the Philippines. Well, glad to have you from the Philippines, man. That's awesome. Had no idea people in the Philippines were watching my content. Glad to have you. Although I'm pretty sure you told me you were in the Philippines.
One with nature. Illusion.
Before. Which is small. Yeah, it is small.
Solidify. I will
But-
have order.
I bet you guys have amazing food.
Into the wind.
I love food. One of my favorite, like when I visited China, like about, God, it's been, when did I go there? It's what, 2021? Went there in 2013, 8 years ago. When I went to China like 8 years ago, oh man, like my favorite part of China was the food. It was the food. I love eating food whenever I visit other countries. Their food's always the best. Have you dissected a frog before? Because I haven't. No, I never had to do that in high school. Amazing oysters with cheese are good. Oh, really? I've had grilled oysters before. I've never had them on the half shell.
Time to go.
I've always wanted to have them on the half shell because they've always looked interesting to me. But I've never tried it. I probably would love it though because it's like very briny. Like you get the briny salt water in there with
One
them.
with nature.
I'm a salt guy.
As one with wind and
I
cloud.
love salt. Salt is the best.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Sit down. You dare challenge the Raiden Shogun?
The wind knows.
It tastes good. Nice, man.
Clouds high. The birds call.
I love seafood too. I had calamari last night for dinner. Me and Haley, we went to the Cheesecake Factory for some appetizers before the movie.
There is no escape.
And I had fried calamari, which is like one of my faves. And it was good. It was not bad. Don't get me wrong, it's Cheesecake Factory, but it was good. Get combo breaker. Illusion shattered.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome
Torn
to
to
the
oblivion.
Adventurers Guild.
Just give me the primo gems, Karen. Catherine, we've been here before. I called her Karen.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Oh, expeditions aren't done yet? I guess we claimed them late yesterday. That's cool. All right, one less thing to have to worry about. Now, raison. It's Friday. I think that means Kazuha's books are up. Talents. Kazuha. We want to crown him, so are his books up? Yep, today's the day. Today is the day. I hope we have enough materials for everything else to get him. I know we have the gilded things that we need from Ajdaha, because I have the dream solvents for that. But I'm hoping we have enough of the coins, because it's been a while since we've had to farm those guys over here. Catherine can't do work, so forces you to nearly die from IR. Yeah, I mean, it's true. I have right now 6 crowns, 3 for Raiden and 3 for Kazuha. I have 3 crowns on my account right now that I have not used. I have 3 crowns on Razor, 1 crown on Zhongli, 2 crowns. Let me look. Let me double check. I've got 2 crowns on Kazuha right now. We're going for a third today. I have 3 crowns on Razor. I have 1 crown on Zhongli. And we have 1 crown on Albedo. And I have 3 crowns in my inventory. So I haven't missed a crown yet. I still haven't got the crowns though from the Sakura tree yet. Me boy, oh boy, what the fuck is wrong with you? I mean, nothing at all. I love the characters I've
Shine
crowned.
down.
I think they were great choices.
Now you shall perish.
Gather.
I mean, you save them, they're just gonna sit there. How to get rid of gacha addiction? Uninstall the game? Nope. I mean,
As one with wind and cloud.
that might work. Maybe.
Swear by my sword.
It's possible, but doubtful. Hey, hold still. You
Illusion shattered. Torn to oblivion.
should have been dead already. But I messed up. I messed up. I got comfortable. You should have been dead already. It's true. You should have. Okay, so do I want to use if I use my condensed resin and then go make 4 new ones? I'm gonna need to get crystal flies. We're gonna do it. I gotta save the time today. There's one. Well, actually, we might just grind out all of it because we need the books. So let's just. How many books did we need for him? It's 16, right? Yeah, it's 16. So we're gonna need quite a few. So yeah, we're just gonna grind out all. We're just gonna grind out all the resin in here today.
Time to go.
That's fine. It'll be okay. So with that, let's go ahead and start using our original resin on this next one.
One with nature. Tip clouds high. The birds call.
How to get Hu Tao, NPC, and Kai. Everyone in the party and wish on her banner. Totally,
Fallen leaves. Adorn
totally
my
will
night.
get it. Totally will get you it. Once you uninstall the game called Honkai Impact, and then once saw the rewards on the upcoming anniversary, one should install the game again. The end. I mean, absolutely. You're not wrong. You should totally install the game again. Honkai is a great game. I've enjoyed playing it a hell of a lot.
Time to go.
And so should you.
There is no escape.
Zhongli. We're gonna drop
Order
the house
guide.
on him. Gene's gonna do the thing with the stuff. Kazuha's gonna come in, do his thing,
Clouds high.
do the
birds
slashy
call.
thing,
Now you
and
shall
end
perish.
it. Oh, come on. Really? Alright, well, that works. Could have been cleaner, but it works. Warning signs. Continue. Must more books. I hope we end up with enough books. If not, it'll be Sunday when we crown him. So I'll probably farm the books on Sunday and then wait for Monday to crown him with you guys.
Illusion shattered.
You.
Torn to oblivion.
Zhongli,
Solidify.
Drop it.
This is order.
Gene,
Barbados, guide us.
Kazuha,
One with nature. Fallen
Flash.
leaves. Adorn my night.
There is no escape. Now you shall perish.
there we go. I want a badass psychotic female sword user in Genshin. Like she fucking snaps a finger. Hersher of sentience and obliterates enemies. Wink, wink. I mean, who knows? We'll probably. I mean, I think we would probably get that character archetype at some point. Probably going to be a Fatui Harbinger or something. I'm just guessing. I have no idea. But I'm just throwing that out there as potential idea. Sounds Fatui to me. All right, so we'll put your thing there. Come on in. Water's fine. Yep. Drop it.
Guide you.
Illusion shattered.
Jane.
Swear by my sword.
Into the wind.
Group them. Flash them.
One with wind and cloud.
Riding.
Shine down. Inazuma shines eternal.
We didn't even need her ult that time. Harbinger of Dendro. I mean, maybe. Who knows? Maybe the Dendro Archon is a Harbinger. That would be a sick turn of events. What I want to know is how the Fatui are going to get A's Gnosis. How's that going to happen?
Gather.
Because I don't think it happened.
One with nature.
If I remember correctly,
I will have order.
I don't think that happened. Aw, damn. Okay, I still hit it. It's cool.
Birds call.
Torn to oblivion.
Boom. 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 Not today, Sally Mae. Also, Dingbat already installed. Nice. Yeah, Miko. Give it. I'm sure she's coming. I'm sure. They would not introduce that character. Like she's too much of an important character not to make her 1 a 5-star and 2 a playable character. Which I mean, we said that about the Crimson Witch, you know? You know what I mean? We thought for sure. But who knows? We might still get a player.
Order
Drop
guide you.
It could happen.
Guide us. There is no escape.
Come here, guys. Get in the pool. Water's fine.
Wind and cloud.
Now you shall perish.
And I love ending that domain with her final slash. Like, it just feels very good. For our sake, yeah, definitely Hu Tao. Hopefully they will. I hope they do. If they don't, like, I think that if they don't, they're leaving money on the table, in my opinion. If they don't add Yaimiko, they are leaving money on the table. And that alone is the reason why Mihoyo will do it. Mihoyo won't leave money on the table.
Solidify.
Oh, Yaimiko gave the Gnosis to Scaramouche. Ah.
Into the wind.
Did I miss that?
This is order.
Or did that happen like off screen?
Shine down.
Time to go. One with nature. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Did that happen off screen? It was just such a long quest. Because I played that over the course of 3 days, and I felt like I didn't take my time enough with it to really be able to unpack everything that happened.
Time to go. The wind knows.
Illusion shattered.
Solidify.
Wind, hear me.
Come on.
as one with wind and cloud.
There is no escape. Torn to oblivion.
I bumped them too far apart.
Wind knows.
Oh, well, I got him. Man, that had some range on it. People are still in hopium. A Scaramouche will be playable. I don't see Mihoyo doing it because they needed to nerf Rosaria's boobies so they don't clip in Cliff. And I 100% doubt Mihoyo will remove Scaramouche's hat. Yeah. Yeah. Probably not. At least until they figure out a way to make it work, you know? They could nerf his hat.
Time to go. Into the wind.
Illusion shattered.
Gather. Order guide you.
One with nature.
Scaramouche was the evil doll who A made, which basically the Fatui took him. Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't know. I mean, he's basically a false Raiden Shogun. But I don't know. I don't know what they'll end up doing with him. Make Scaramouche wear a rubber beanie. I think if they made us play him, they wouldn't have us play an evil version of him. I think so. This is what I think. Okay, I feel like there is a way to make him playable without a hat, and the only way to do that is to have a redemption arc. So at some point, there's gonna have to be there will have to be a Scaramouche redemption arc in order to make him playable, so that they can change his attire. Or like reprograms him. Something like that.
Shine down.
Clouds high. The birds call.
It could work. I mean, I could totally see it working.
One with nature.
There we go. Get in there. Get in
There
the
is
pull.
no escape. Now you shall perish.
Have some of that.
Quake. Careless.
Go on, drop it.
This is order.
Get them both. Damn.
The wind knows.
Well, killed one of them, stoned the other. It's fine. I will always see Scaramouche without a hat as a recycled Shincho's model. It's kind of true. It's kind of true. I think Kazuha's just recycled Razor model. If we're being honest. My two favorite characters have the same model. Imagine that. I mean, as of yet, my two favorite characters, because let me tell you, that fucking Ito, bro. Woo, buddy.
Into the wind.
I cannot
Illusion
wait
shattered.
for that.
Inazuma shines eternal.
If he is coming in 2.4, he cannot get here soon enough.
Clouds high.
Are you still in the area? You are. Caught you.
Time to go.
Kazuha is recycled Traveler's model. And Kazuha looks badass. He does. I agree. I'm with you. With you 100%, Rasa.
One with nature.
Wind, hear me.
Order guide you.
Shine down. Now you shall perish.
Into the wind. Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
I will have order.
Nice. Done. We are done with the book farming. I'm not afraid of the dark. We can leave the domain. Now to go do some alchemy. Real quick. I can say I never regretted whaling for Kazuha after Glee. I pulled for Kazuha very late on his banner because I mulled it over and mulled the decision over for a long time, and just finally said, okay, we're gonna do it and see if he comes home. And man, did he come home, and he did not disappoint a single bit. Convert all of them. Nice. Oh, yes. We have too many. We only need 14. It's kind of messed up. We're supposed to have a 10% chance. We should have at least 15. Whatever. We also need blue coins. Where are you guys? The golden raven insignia. Oh yeah, we got plenty of these. Let's just make like 26. I'm not afraid of the dark. Have you seen the new Chucky series on Netflix? Is iconic and scary at the same time. I haven't seen it yet. I've been wanting to check it out because it looks very interesting. Me and Haley, the thing that we watched most recently on Netflix was Squid Game. We finished that up. Very good. Very, very, very good. Highly recommend. Especially if you are a fan of battle royale and that type of those types of foreign films, you will greatly enjoy Squid Game. Or Dead Man Wonderland. If you enjoy that anime, you'll enjoy this. It's very good. Still kind of salty I didn't get Tartaggles at Hard Pity because I had to go over Hard Pity. Wait, you went over Hard Pity and didn't get Tartaglia? I thought you went all the way to Hard Pity and got him. All right, guys. Kazuha gets a crown. Triple crowned. He's the triple crown winner.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Oh, it was Mona at Hard
Where are
Pity.
those
So you were on the
who share
50-50. I see what you're saying. And 20 wishes after you got yeah. I see. That's right. I remember you telling me that now. Yep.
What should I try?
I mean, it happens, dude. It's gonna happen. All right, let's do our last performance. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. It's over here. There she is. I wonder if having the music turned off, if I'll still be able to perform and actually play the music. Let's find out. Shall we? Begin performance. Here we go. Nice. Damn it. How was that a fail? Come on. Do 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 do. Dude, we did not do good on that one at all. Oh, I guess that's just what it needed to be, maybe? Okay. No, phone, you hush. Really? 3 fails off of that? No way. I seriously think there is like a weird delay on the inputs. It's not great. Doesn't feel good. That time I did like offset my key. It was bad. Booyah. Euphonia. And the last one, extremely hard mode. That's not really that hard still. Ah, shit. Oh my god. Okay. Messed up that one note. Do 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 do. I forgot my left hand. That one's difficult because it's like doodly 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 doodly. It's fine. I'll take it. Now let's see. Did we get all the rewards there? Did we get them all? It's so dumb. It says performance rewards, and then you gotta get your performance rewards, and it's like, oh no. Okay, we finished the event. We did it. We did it. Now, Labyrinth Heroes. Mythic on my chamber. Go to quest. Navigate. What time is it? 9:17. All right, we're making good time. I might be able to get out of here by 9:30 on Genshin and get over to Honkai for everything. With a quickness. No pain, no gain, they say. I mean, yeah, it's true.
Look! Is that really
It's Xinyan! Hey, everybody!
It's Xinyan! Ha! Paimon's intuition prevails again!
Huh? Well, I'll be! Paimon,
Well, I'll
Traveler,
be.
What are you two doing here? I never thought I'd run into familiar faces so far from home. Well, if you're here for a performance, I'm afraid I gotta disappoint you. It's a long story. Have you heard of the Iridescence Tour? Well, it's okay if you haven't. I didn't hear about it until just recently. Oh, the more I think about it, this whole thing was weird from the get-go. The organizers told me it was a music festival from Fontaine that was famous throughout Teyvat, but it seemed like nobody in Leo had ever heard of it before. There was a guy standing on the side of the road calling out like he was selling Sunsetias or something. I only inquired because I felt bad for him.
Aw, that was nice of you.
Well,
Wait,
anyway,
what?
he
Hold
showed
on.
me a ton of material. The Iridescence Tour is a big deal over in Fontaine.
Barbara's voice actor is Xinyan's voice actor? No way. No way. Quiet little breathy Barbara. I mean, don't get me wrong, I can see it being a thing, but like,
I
dude,
heard
that's
that
a
getting
stark
stage time
difference.
means your music might
Good
start
for
to
her.
be heard far and wide.
Wow, you'd be famous overnight if you were up there.
Good for
You
her.
think so? Oh, me too. I want as many folks as possible to hear my music.
I hear it now.
That's why I'm so
I
set
hear
on
it.
attending the festival.
I hear it.
This year's Iridescence Tour is being held here in Inazuma. I've been honing a bunch of new songs since I signed up. I even asked Beto to ferry me out here ahead of time to scout the place out and make sure everything goes perfect. Xiangling made me up a special packed lunch to wish me well, but the organizers, they ran into trouble out on the ocean. They can't make it. They even got fishing boats to send a message to Inazuma so the authorities could start spreading the word. The Iridescence tour is canceled. Oh, how can they just cancel it like that? I come here to perform, and they tell me this after I arrive? Now there's no way of getting the travel permit that the organizers arranged for me, and my temporary travel permit here is about to expire. No, things couldn't have gone much worse.
Seems like no one was more excited than you about performing at the festival. Why should you get the short end of the stick? It's not fair.
Just go talk to our best friend A. I'm sure she'll be fine with it.
It ain't always easy being a musician. Well, shucks, enough complaining. This ain't the first time I wasn't able to perform. Time to move on.
Wow, you sure cheered up quick.
If you want to play rock and roll for a living, you gotta be tenacious. That's why I sprang into action. I submitted a request at the Adventurers Guild and headed straight to the Tenryou Commission to see what else I could find out. However, I've been standing here for ages already. I'm not sure what's keeping those Tenryou Commission samurai so busy that they don't even have time to say hi.
How dare they? Paimon bets they're just goofing off.
It's fine. Stuff like this is bound to happen when you step onto unfamiliar shores. Hey, traveler. Beto told me you've been in Inazuma for a while now. You must know how to get things done around here, right? Think you can... Now we're talking. If you can get my permit straightened out, I'll write you a killer tune as a token of my heartfelt gratitude.
Oh, she's gonna write us a theme song, guys. Hell yeah. Can I get that in a contract, please? DMCA free? That'd be awesome.
You again? I thought I told you we're busy already. You'll have to wait.
Sorry, fellas. Perhaps my agent here can explain.
Madame Kujosara? Oh, you must be the traveler. Is this outsider girl a friend of yours?
Sure is. She got stood up and now she's stuck here, so she needs to extend her travel permit. Come on, what kind of impression are you guys creating for visitors here?
Please, don't be mistaken. We're not purposely delaying anything. Something big happened recently, and the Tenryou Commission is spread thin. We don't have the resources right now. The reason this young lady is still in the queue isn't because she came later than anyone else. It's because there's no one free to take care of smaller issues like travel permits.
Oh, what is this something big?
I can't tell you anymore. Madame Kujosara is in the courtyard. Ask her yourself if you want to understand the situation.
So they really are busy.
Seems
Yeah,
that way, but
Paimon.
that's okay. They're just doing their job.
Why do these samurai look so serious? Like they're about to go to battle.
Formations! Follow the vanguard and assemble outside the city.
Traveler. And who else do we have here? No harm done. What brings you to the Tenryou Commission headquarters all of a sudden? Is there trouble afoot? Because if there's anything I can help with, don't hesitate to ask.
Finally, someone who can call the shots.
Shouldn't Paimon be somewhere else, for example, in a pot?
I see. It's regrettable that your friend has run into such an unfortunate incident, especially after such a journey. The Tenryou Commission is experiencing a large turnover of personnel in very difficult circumstances. We really are short on people. I apologize for not having tended to your friend's request on time.
It's rare to see you guys struggling like this. What is it this time? Oh, yeah! We're just casually...
What's up, Necrio? Good to see you, buddy.
No one's to blame here. Seems I just arrived at a bad time.
Yeah! Why don't you tell us what kind of trouble you're facing, and we'll do our best to help. In return, maybe you could help Xinyan extend her travel permit.
We really could use the extra help, especially from capable individuals like yourselves. All right, here's the situation. Recently, a nameless domain has appeared in the Araumi region. Monsters with incredible strength have been pouring into the area.
Domain.
But surely the Tenryu Commission are used to dealing with monsters.
The domain appeared quite unexpectedly, and we've come under serious pressure. I've already sent out scouts to investigate.
Imagine if
Originally,
dungeons
I was
just
planning
sprung
to
up
reinforce
out of
there
nowhere.
myself, but an extended period on the front lines would leave the Tenryu Commission without oversight. It just didn't
Like
feel
if that
right.
happened, like
If you need
it'd
folks
be
who
insane.
can fight, I'll wager we can certainly be of assistance. Ain't that right, Traveler?
Yeah, we do you a favor and you do us a favor.
Paimon, shut up.
Jeez, are you really giving orders to a general, Paimon?
It's fine. I'm indebted to you. This really is the best solution at the moment. If it were anyone else, I'd have to refuse.
It'd be fun. I mean,
But
yeah.
even the almighty Shogun has recognized your abilities, Traveler. I'm happy to assign this task to you.
I think if we lived in a world
Say
like that, it
now.
would definitely be
Sounds
socially
like you make
acceptable to
quite a
carry
name for
around
yourself in
weapons.
the- Oh, I'm getting to. Xiangling and the other folks are always saying you're destined for big things.
Can you imagine people walking around with claymores on their back?
I'll take you over to the location now. I should
When you're
warn
not
you
at
that
a
I
Ren
haven't been there
fair,
myself yet, so I'm
Not at a
sure how
Highland Games
dangerous things
festival or
could get.
anything like that.
As a precaution, please bring sufficient combat equipment and supplies with you.
Can we write off the expenses?
All I need is my weapon.
Fair enough. I'll put in a request now.
Hold up. I remember there's a travel permit processing fee. Why don't you write that off, and I'll cover all our other expenses? It's nothing. Actually, Beto gave me a bag of Mora to spend before I even got off the ship. Seeing as I'm inconveniencing just about everyone, it's about time I had something to show for it. Why don't we just split it between us? It should cover equipment and supplies, no trouble.
You are a woman of method and integrity, I see.
No, don't mention it. But don't go forgetting about my permit now.
I will see to it personally. You have nothing to worry about.
Fantastic. Thank you, ma'am.
So it's agreed? All right, let's take care of this domain.
Sounds like a plan. Let's hit the road.
You carry around a restored kunai necrio, for no damn reason half the time, and only use it if some douchebag decides either to try and pick a fight or try to pick me up. Damn. Stay safe out there, buddy. Holy shit. All right, let's go to this nameless domain.
Hey, look over there.
Those samurai look like they could...
Ma'am, you're finally here. We were ambushed by monsters at the entrance as soon as we started to investigate. We were able to push most of them back into the domain, but some of them escaped to the southeast. Many of our troops were injured, so I decided to tend to them before issuing the order to pursue. Forgive me.
I wonder if we'll get like a Halloween surprise of like you know,
There'll be civilians along the way.
some
This is
some
urgent.
costumes.
We need to split up for now. I'll lead a team to pursue the monsters that got away. The situation here, I leave in your hands. I'm sure you don't need reminding, but be careful.
It's a family heirloom and gun laws are strict. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. So I went back to the basics of Japanese combat that requires little strength. I mean, it's fair. Totally fair.
Don't worry about a thing. We got this.
One more thing. Monsters often try to sneak out from the domain. Keep a close watch on the entrance, and don't let any of them pass, or else...
Watanabe, trust in my judgment.
Yes, ma'am.
And off she goes.
Wow, she ain't playing, huh?
Well, she is leading an army after all. Okay, let's get over to the entrance.
Well, let's go. I am sure this is not gonna be that bad.
Monsters! Let's take them out!
There's the door. Oh, you guys.
Solidify!
One with nature.
Oh, there's one left. You're over here on a rock. There you are.
Clouds high. The birds call.
You.
The wind knows me.
Really? You're gonna try and shoot me through a rock, dude?
Huh? There's something on the ground.
It's just a piece
More
of
often than
paper.
not, I prefer not to interact with anyone, though.
Paper
Mostly
figure.
because stabbing or cutting somebody would be kind of a shitty thing to do. I mean, yeah.
A paper figure, huh?
Also,
Reminds
I
me
have
of
my
the
Tartaglia's
Shikigami
House
they
of
talk
level
about in the
8. Let's
legends.
go.
Yeah, I spent a lot of time looking into legends from all over Tibet. Well, they give me inspiration for my lyrics. They say in Inazuma there are paper cutouts imbued with magical power that follow their masters wherever they go. Some of them can banish evil, repel monsters, or even protect your home.
Sounds a bit like all that sigil and adepti art stuff they have over in Liyue. What? Paimon is a professional Tibet travel guide and your best friend! Let's see your fighting origami do that!
Wait, look! The
Oh, you can almost
Shikigami,
max out your
it's-
bow, too? Nice, dude.
It's moving!
Get it done.
Hey there, little paper guy. Can you
Oh,
hear us?
man.
Can you talk?
This guy's name is Chucky. He's alive.
Where am I? Ugh. Did I faint? Oh no. Wait. Did you see the monsters that escaped from here? Where did they go?
Well, there were monsters around here, all right. But we took care of all of them.
Thank you. And thank goodness they didn't manage to escape. I'd never forgive myself if someone got hurt.
Are you a Shikigami? Those monsters, you didn't let them out, right?
To my knowledge, Shikigami are all about defeating monsters. So what's your story?
My name is Shiki Taisho, and I'm sorry you have to see me like this on our first meeting.
Shiki
This
Taisho.
domain is called the Mystic Onmyo Chamber. I'm the overseer in charge here. The Mystic Onmyo Chamber has been in an extended slumber, just as I have. However, a few days ago, under the influence of an unknown power, all the monsters in the domain were suddenly awakened.
I like his voice.
And
It's
the
really
door
good.
was opened. Actually, it seems like I may have suffered some memory loss in the process. All I remember is waking up to a living nightmare. I tried my best to stop them. I was surprised to see the monsters turn into paper
so
charms
cute,
when they were
dude.
defeated. That's when I remembered that they must also be Onmyodo creations and form part of this Onmyo chamber, like me.
Onmyodo Creations? I don't follow.
I'm sorry. I can't give you a clear explanation right now.
Dude, I wish I could be in an extended slumber. I can't even fucking sleep for more than 5 hours every 48. Man,
Me?
I've been there.
My sincere
been there.
apologies. I am a Shikigami, but all I know is that I'm the overseer responsible for this domain. I can't remember who my master is, or why I was created in the first place.
You mean you don't even know if you're one of the good guys? Aw. Hey, don't worry. Paimon heard that those with memory loss sometimes start to remember things when they return to a familiar place. Why don't you try going back into the domain?
I was just about to try that. I still have many unanswered questions, but one thing I'm certain of is that my powers originate from this domain. We might even be one and the same.
So can
For
I get
some
this
reason,
guy as a new like
I have a
payback travel
feeling
guide
that I should be able to completely control it.
he's awesome.
If Shikigami are supposed to help with banishing evil and repelling
No
monsters,
offense, Paimon.
you were probably stationed here to guard the entrance. As for your memory loss, did you ever hear those stories? You know, the one where someone loses their memory and forgets about the incredible powers they had? Once they remember, they become invincible again!
Actually, I was just thinking along those lines. Do you think you all can help me out?
The most urgent task is helping you to remember, right? Once your memory's back, you might be able to control the domain again and stop any more monsters from escaping.
Yeah.
Traveler, can I borrow you for a second? This Shiki Taisho has only just woken up and it's lost part of its memory. Do you trust it?
Yeah, it does, Necrio.
Well, if it really is a guardian of the domain, then we're in good company. But if it's not... Exactly. We shouldn't make any foregone conclusions, but we still gotta be careful. Besides, we still don't know who built this domain or why there are so many monsters inside. We need to get more of an understanding. Paimon, on the other hand, seems to trust it quite a bit. I guess she's still a child at heart. Hold on there, Paimon. Let's get a grasp of the situation before we get too hasty.
I understand. Between my mysterious memory loss and my link to this Onmyo chamber, it's normal for you to have your doubts.
Why don't you let me test your sincerity?
Sincerity? Ooh, sounds like something interesting is about to happen.
You may not believe it, but music lovers like myself are able to use a special kind of language.
Yeah,
that
people
isn't
liking
used
and
by
replying to a
ordinary
comment
folks.
you made on a video almost
This
2 years
language
ago.
can be
Nice,
transmitted
dude.
to others in the form of music itself.
Everything always comes around.
Ooh, special language? Paimon wants to hear it.
It's an honest language that touches the true depths of the heart. I'll be using this language to perform a test to see if our friend Shiki Taisho here is truly trustworthy.
Music? That's not something I have much experience with. But I'm willing to accept any trials you deem necessary. All I want to do is take care of the crisis at hand.
All right. Well then listen up and look lively.
Random internet shenanigans in my notifications. Dude, she's rocking out.
So, hope your spines ain't shivering too much.
But you only played one song. Is that enough for the test?
The language I spoke was hidden in the music. You won't notice it, but it'll find its way into your heart and expand your mind. Every soul reacts differently to this kind of language. Just tell me how it made you feel, and I'll tell you the color of your soul.
What? That sounds amazing.
She can shred on that electric. Hell yeah, she can.
A heart forced into evil deeds, a heart closed off from having grown used to misfortune. All of them come in different colors. So, Shiki Taisho, tell me, what did my music make you feel?
I'm sorry, I'm not sure I understand. I've never heard music like this before, so it's impossible for me to grasp the hidden intricacies. What I can say is that my body and soul, if I have a soul, has been uplifted by your melody. I can see the world that you described. I'm not sure how to put it, but it felt like I was wandering aimlessly on a path with a mist all around me. It felt like I was wounded, and my head was aching. There were sounds coming from beyond the mist that frightened me, and I worried I was about to be swallowed by some hidden danger.
Paper don't feel
All I could
nothing.
do was continue forward. I didn't
Sounds
know
like
where
he's
my
feeling quite a bit.
destination was, but it felt like someone was waiting there for me.
Wow. That's a lot of feels for a piece of paper.
That's a lot of
Maybe
feels
even
for a piece of
test.
paper.
All Paimon could think of was a bunch of people eating grilled fish.
Of course, Paimon.
Grilled fish. I think I saw something similar to that. I was grilling fish with people whose faces I couldn't make out. There was a fire at the end of the mist. People were sitting around with freshly caught fish on bamboo skewers. I'd transformed into an actual person. I was having dinner with them. And yet, I had the feeling that I'd be leaving and continuing on my way again once the sun rose.
An endless journey. And there wasn't any fighting. Mighty interesting. So my melody didn't conjure up any thoughts of fighting for you?
Oh. Should it have?
No. You gave a great answer. I had a few friends listen to that tune before as well. Your answer really reminded me of theirs. As far as songs go, it's pretty complex with a lot of twists and turns, but the image you had prevailed the whole way through. You must be very similar to those friends of mine.
Are you talking about Xiangling and Beidou?
That's right. I'll wager you're a like-minded being. Based on your answer, I'm willing to trust you.
Really? I was just trying to describe how I felt. I didn't think you'd be able to trust me so quickly.
That's because this is all still mysterious to you. I have no doubt about the language of music. It tells me who I can trust. Music ain't bound to anything. It's free in the truest sense of the word. Shiki Tai showed to me, out of all the things you could have thought of, the images you landed on make me feel like we were supposed to run into you.
Thank you very much, young lady.
No need to thank me. Trusting you is an extension of my belief in my musical intuition. Not to strum my own chord or anything. No kidding? I'm lucky to have friends with such great taste in music.
I will never forget the kindness you've all shown me. I'm certain I can be of help to you. If only I can regain my memories.
Oh, enough of that. We're not helping you because we need something from you. The most important thing now is to prepare ourselves for what lies ahead. Traveler, we better get combat ready. Let's see what this here domain has to offer. Maybe we can take care of everything before Madame Kujo Sara gets back.
For adventurers at our level, there isn't a domain out there that we can't handle.
1 hour left to fully install Honkers. You'll get it done, bud. I'm sure of it. All right, let's go give this a try. Combat, support, carry. Okay. The party's equipment and Shikigami's charm magic. Okay. Change. Shikifuda Seal of Fierce Flame creates a flame barrier. When you are within the barrier, your active character deals 60% increased fire damage, takes 20% increased damage. The barrier lasts for 12 seconds, and only one flame barrier can exist at any one time. Creates a lightning barrier. Within it, the active character has 10% decreased cooldown of their elemental skills, elemental burst. Additionally, all party members will regenerate 4 energy every 3 seconds. This barrier lasts 12 seconds. Only one lightning barrier can exist at a time. Creates a wind barrier. While within the barrier, the active character gains a great amount of extra jump height, 10% bonus attack speed, 10% bonus movement speed, and the barrier lasts 12 seconds. Okay. Summons a strict wind spirit that will continuously pull surrounded opponents. The spirit will remain on the field for 6 seconds. Summons a snowstorm spirit. AoE damage every 2 seconds. Summons a Steam Surge Spirit. A Stream Surge Spirit. AoE water damage. Healing. Increases active character's resistance to interruption. Decreases the damage characters take. Yes, that's what we want. We want that. Unleashes Thundering Orb, deals AoE electro damage to opponents. Will hit and generate a maximum of 6 elemental particles. Can be created this way. Yes. And yes. Okay. What? Okay. So support. All right. Combat. Let's go Kazuha. Let me take my normal crew in there because I am curious how they are going to fare. And then for support. Actually. I just want to see how this is going to go. Let's see what this does. Why do they have characters that are more powerful than the actual Archons?
Strange.
I wouldn't
the
say
Mystic
they
Omeo
do.
Chamber doesn't look special in any way.
True, but I can sense my power regenerating. I feel much better now.
Wait, look over there. Is there someone here already?
Someone inside the domain? I can't believe it.
Oh, I was wondering who it could be, but it seems you. I heard your footsteps and thought, who in Teyvat would set foot in such a dangerous domain?
Ah, it's you!
Then I heard your voice and, well, it all made sense. It's been a long time, traveler. You're getting bolder.
Child, what are you doing here? The domain. Wait, are you responsible for all this?
Child. He's on the tall side, isn't he?
Hello, miss. Tartaglia will do just fine. I'm...
Paimon will tell you who he is. He's someone who shows up before bad things happen.
Hey now, all this time apart and this is the greeting I get?
You know what Paimon's talking about. Wait. Xinyan doesn't know what Paimon's talking about. And knowing Xinyan, if she found out about Child's actions in Liyue... Oh, boy.
Interesting attire, but I think she's a Liyue girl. Now then, perhaps I should just be up front.
How about this?
Actually, I want to start by...
This is an adventurer we befriended in Mondstadt. Child is just a nickname we gave him.
Huh?
Tartaglia here is always messing stuff up. Even when the dangers are obvious, he just recklessly charges in. Something an adventurer should never do. So we get a little annoyed with him sometimes.
Yes. I couldn't have put it better.
Oh, so you're a Mondstadter. Pleasure to meet you. I'm from Liyue myself. The name's Xinyan, and the name of the game is rock and roll.
The pleasure's all mine. So, are you here to explore the domain too?
That's right. We're trying to find out why the monsters here are so active. According to Shiki Taisho here, this domain is known as the Mystic Onmyo Chamber. There are lots of dangerous monsters inside that were created using Onmyodo.
A domain that lets its monsters escape into the outside world. What forces are at play here? As for me, I stumbled in almost by accident. But now I'm curious about this mystery. We adventurers don't rest until the truth comes to light. It's in our nature. So, do you mind if I join you guys? I can offer my aid in return. If you haven't heard, I'm pretty handy in a fight.
Traveler, what do you think?
You're not going to reject me, are you? Oh, now we're talking.
Another addition to the Shiki Taisho memory hunting crew. There's strength in numbers.
I'm assuming Shiki Taisho is the little paper fellow here, right? A simple yet captivating design. And look at the little face! I bet my brother would love one.
Is he complimenting me?
Yeah, take it as a compliment.
All right. Why don't I bring our new companion up to speed?
Talking about Tartaglia, and suddenly Tartaglia shows up.
You're the overseer here, but I didn't see you when I entered.
Somehow, but nobody knows what Snezh and I had
by the time I arrived, correct?
I believe so.
Apparently.
Well, brother, maybe if you'd have slowed down a little bit, you would have noticed.
Brother? That's a very intimate way of addressing someone. I like it. You remind me of my little sister. So, according to the information we have, it's very possible that Shiki Taisho is the guardian of this domain. I'm sure we'll find out the truth of that soon enough. Shiki Taisho also says that its power has been regenerating ever since it set foot here. It might even be able to absorb more power the further in we go.
Shiki Taisho, can you remember anything yet? Or do you feel different in any way?
They say that everything about Shikigami is derived from magic. Perhaps the more powerful our friend here becomes, the more likely it is that they'll recover their memories.
Now that I've been here a little while, I have a vague sense that I should be able to control certain parts of this domain. Overseers are supposed to have that ability.
I've taken care of the monsters.
What's up,
in this
Aquatic?
room. They all turned into tiny paper charms when I defeated them. That was some exhilarating combat, but I'm afraid I can't seem to find a way to progress further. Shiki Taisho, as our resident overseer, do you have any tricks up your sleeve?
Allow me to give it a try.
What in tarnation? The door opened!
Anyone else getting the creep?
This guy again, yeah.
It looks real eerie. Someone else go in front. Child, how about you?
It's the scent of monsters, the aroma of battle. The monsters here are strong. Fierce fighting awaits us. But I wouldn't have it any other way. You guys should learn to see the fun side of combat.
I don't care how strong they are. They'll be ashes when I'm finished with them.
Make sure you guys protect us! Especially Paimon.
I hear something. An echo. This place. Yes, this used to be my dominion. I should be able to do more than just
Tartar
open
Sauce Water
doors
Boy
and
is
activate
legitimately just
mechanisms
rushing
here.
from another world.
Fight. I should know how to fight.
Tartar
Everyone.
Sauce Water
I've just
Boy, that's
remembered
hilarious.
some combat techniques. Please, allow me to assist you in battle with Shikifuda and Onmyodo.
Child, I like you, but fuck you. It's funny. Okay. All right, hold on. We gotta go over here because I saw Spark. Oh, it's just root veggies. Damn it. Maybe. Okay, fruits.
Time to go.
Come along. Everybody in the pool.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
One down. All party members deal 8% bonus charged attack damage. Storms of the Nine Heavens. When an active character triggers an overload reaction on a nearby opponent, they will trigger a shockwave at the position of the opponent affected by the reaction. The shockwave will deal AoE damage. This effect can be triggered once every 10 seconds. Interesting. Clear all cursed fields on the current floor. That seems strong, but we don't know how strong. We'll just take this. He legit says comrade whenever he is talking to the traveler in quest. I mean, yeah. I mean, that's what Snezhnaya is supposed to be. Snezhnaya is supposed to be Russia. Okay, okay. Ooh, a chest.
Time to go.
There are 4 great spirits and 3 spokes in the...
Difficulty level serious. After completing the challenge, you will draw charms. Dire. After completing the challenge, you can draw more powerful charms. Let's go with Dire.
This domain is a magnificent work of Onmyodo.
Oh my god, it
Over
put me in a...
1,000 types of Shikifuda were once placed here, 9 of which are recognized as high magic. Onmyodo can expel evil and repel monsters. When used wisely, it can be of great help to martial artists. The secrets therein are all hidden within these Shikifuda.
Boring! Disappear! Here!
Defense of all party members increased by 15%. All party members deal 8% bonus skill limit for every destructible object destroyed other than explosive barrels. All party members will gain 1% physical attack bonus and all ammo. Now we'll take this. Tartagalicious. That must have been a trap. Cure it. Do you wish to heal the entire party? The curative emplacement will be disabled after the healing. Sure.
Time to go.
This is quite interesting.
Time to go.
Dire. Go.
The wind knows me.
Burn!
So what are support characters for if I selected them? Like, I don't understand.
Into the wind.
most opponents. The active character obtains the aura. I think 2,000% increased damage sounds pretty good.
Time to go. Time to go.
But why did people want to do battle in this domain? On the way here, I noticed many damaged Shikifuda and all kinds of weapons, as well as the scent of grilled fish. Who was it that left all this behind?
Active character obtains an aura, increases the type by attack speed by 20%. And we'll take that, I suppose.
Hind.
Oh, it's a cursed seal. Great. Bring in Gene. I see.
Barbados, guide us.
One with nature. Verdict is evil conquering. Worthless. Here. Worthless. Get out of my...
Yeah, might as well take that. Since we're running with Animo. Ooh.
Wind strider. Clouds high. The birds comfortable. Disappear. Worthless. Here. Worthless.
Block the negative effects of the next two curse fields. Yes. I'd rather have that.
Time to go.
Oops, went the wrong way. Yo, Yosh, what's up?
Time to go.
Razor was my main DPS. I've been using Kazuha way more often now.
Time to go.
Fun fact, you get level 1 constellations. What? In this?
The wind knows.
Oh, no. No.
I swear by my sword.
There we go.
Burn. One with nature. Fallen leaves adorn my night. Lament. Here. Worthless! Here! Worthless! Worthless!
Barbados, guide us.
Time for retribution!
All party members gain 10% pyro damage. When active characters' HP is greater than 70%, charge 10%. All party members gain 8% normal damage. Let's take the pyro damage since we have Diluc with us. Yeah, but it's only the buffs. You know, the buffs you choose, there is a chance you get a free... Oh, I see. Interesting. That's kind of cool. Activate gate mechanism.
Time to go.
There you are, evil.
As one with wind and cloud. Foreign, evil conquering. Here.
30% geo damage to everybody. Elysium Realm, but Genshin. Kinda, Yosh. This is like a new event that they're doing right now. I'm still trying to work out like what's going on here with it. It's kind of like a mix between Elysium Realm and a bit in the Genshin Abyss, I think. Character charge attacks, stamina, cost 2%. No. I mean, might as well take that. Just in case we need to swap Albedo in. Oh, wrong way. Dude, I keep getting turned around.
Into the wind. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Burn!
I swear by my sword.
One with nature. So boring. Into the wind.
All party members get cryo. And might as well take the explosive barrel thing. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Oh. Oh. I need to look through here more carefully. Oh, damn.
Time to go. Time to go. Time to go. One with nature, as one with wind and cloud. Lament! Worthless! Worthless! Here! Here!
Barbados, guide us.
Time for retribution! Time to go.
It's like Torghast and WoW, but in Genshin. Oh yeah, I guess it could be like kind of like Torghast.
That was some perilous action. I've experienced close calls like that before.
No surprise to see Child enjoying himself. Do you really enjoy fighting that much?
Of course, I relish this kind of endless fighting. Putting your life on the line, giving your all, and leaving nothing on the battlefield.
I guess bringing Child along does have its advantages. We're making quick work of these monsters.
Hey, watch your step. What is that? This paper cutout looks just like Shiki Taisho.
I know what this is. It's a replica of me. A mass-produced Shikigami based on my design. It has my power, and possibly a portion of my memories. I should fuse with it.
You can fuse with it?
How was it? What'd you see?
Harunosuke.
Harunosuke?
My master, Kamuna Harunosuke. He was the first Onmyoji of Inazuma and a master of charm magic. He created me and this domain and lived here in seclusion for a very long time.
Huh. So it was your master that created this place.
But what was his reason behind creating you in the domain?
I'm sorry. I'm not sure of that myself just yet.
Perhaps he was passionate about Omiodo? Maybe when he discovered how strong he was, he decided to create a place like this to hone his abilities, to become even stronger.
It's possible. Those obsessed with certain disciplines are often capable of incredible feats. Perhaps that was the case with Kamuna Harunosuke. Onmyodo may have been everything to him, so he created a domain to train in. But he couldn't foresee that something would go wrong with the domain, that he would lose control of the Onmyodo, and that his Shikigami would turn into monsters.
What? Shikigami can turn into monsters?
That's not possible, right? That could be bad news for us.
I'm just shooting in the dark here. If the monsters weren't originating from the Shikigami or paper charms, where were they coming from? The Inazuman authorities must have caught wind of this place and sent people here to seal it off, sending Shiki Taisho into a deep sleep in the process.
No. Even though I still can't recall what he looked like, or how it felt to be in his company, there is one thing I'm certain of. With his ability, there's no way Kamuna would have made an error like this with his Onmyodo. More importantly, I'm sure he wouldn't have been so irresponsible.
Oh, really? Well then, that leaves us with the worst assumption of all. What if Kamuna Harunosuke is evil, and created this domain to enhance his own Myodo? What if he succeeded in creating monsters that could become weapons? That would make him a problem, and you would be his accomplice.
Evil? Accomplice? Using monsters as weapons?
He's gonna be the final boss.
Easy, Red. Isn't it a little early to be jumping to conclusions? Shiki Taisho passed my test and earned my trust. I don't like the way you're talking.
Hey, I'm merely making inferences based on Shiki Taisho's memories. I'm not trying to cast doubt on him, and it's true that we don't have any decisive evidence. But we do need to understand the situation here. Besides, is being used as a weapon really that bad? All right, The next room should be through that door. Let's see if we can find more of Shiki Taisho's replicas and help him restore his memories. Who knows? We may even find Kamuna Harunosuke himself somewhere further in. I wonder how strong of a fighter he is.
Child's looking for
I'd
his
like to go
toy
a
maker
few rounds
cover.
with him.
Let's keep moving forward.
And this will do it. Nice.
Time to go.
Trial complete.
Huh? How do we get back out here? Wasn't that door meant to take us to the next room?
Uh-oh. Where's Shiki Taisho and Red? Oh, are they still in the domain? Oh, no. We can't get back in. It's stopping outsiders from entering.
What's that rumbling? Can you feel it? Maybe some kind of mechanism is activated inside.
Oh, this ain't good. We can't make any hasty decisions. Traveler, Paimon, let's just wait it out for a minute.
Hey,
Huh? Kujisara, you're back so soon.
not soon enough. We spent a long time chasing those monsters down. They were cunning and surprisingly good at evading us. How are things looking here?
Actually...
No other monsters have emerged since we defeated the ones at the entrance. However, strange noises keep coming from inside the domain. Something big must be happening, but we reckon it might be too dangerous to enter. We're waiting for the noises to stop before going in to investigate.
I can sense a power is resisting us. We've already expended a lot of strength intercepting those monsters. Investigating the truth of this domain would be difficult. We need to be fully prepared.
Ma'am, it's not looking good for the wounded soldiers, but we came across a few scattered monsters on the way back. If I may be so bold, we need you to bring up the rear and escort the wounded back to the city.
I suppose it can't be helped. I'll send the wounded back to Inazuma City and dispatch an elite force here. You've already been a great help. Please, return to the city with us.
Well, that's mighty kind, Madam Cujo, but we're not out of strength yet. In fact, we've plenty to go around. We can keep taking care of things here. You do what you gotta do. We'll keep a close eye on the entrance for you.
I'm very grateful.
Oh, if we're gonna help someone, we're gonna help them all the way through to the end.
Yeah, we can get a fire going and eat some grilled fish while you're away.
I just got a wave of new inspiration. I'm gonna write a song about this daredevil trip to Inazuma.
We at the Tenryou Commission will forever remember your contributions to our cause. I'll be sure to reward each and every one of you properly once this is all over. For now, I leave this domain in your hands. Please keep a careful watch. Watanabe will be stationed in the area. Be sure to alert him if anything unexpected happens.
Shinyan, did you leave out the part about us entering the domain on purpose? Don't think Paimon didn't notice.
You got me. Well, I bet you were fixing to do the same, huh? There's still a lot we don't know about the domain. If we get the authorities involved, we might end up with more problems than we started with. Now, let me be clear. I ain't biased in favor of Shiki Taisho. It's just, those memories are really important to him. Before we find out the truth about his origin, we shouldn't go making assumptions. Yeah, and it's a terrible feeling to be misunderstood. I would know. Sometimes people are too ready to judge a book by its cover and don't have the patience to read the pages. Sometimes a glance is all it takes.
That's a good
and once
quote.
someone's misunderstood, they got a hell of a job trying to change people's minds.
That is a
Rock
good
and roll
quote.
is great music, but it's also easily misunderstood. I made a friend of Shiki Taisho as soon as he heard the language I was speaking. I need to find my own way of helping him. That's right. We're gonna have to prove Shiki Taisho's innocence before she returns. I need to ask a favor. Can you guys keep the Tenryou Commission's campaign against the domain a secret from Shiki Taisho?
You're really considerate, Xinyan. You really care about Shiki Taisho's memory loss.
Could I call myself a friend if I didn't? Huh? Well, there's that noise again. Let me take a look.
It sounded like thunder.
Paimon wants to take a look too. So you really think we should tell him? Then again, if he turns on us when we lay it all out there, Paimon will have your back. There's no way we're losing to a tiny paper cutout. Not on Paimon's watch.
Traveler, come quick!
I failed again.
Shiki Taisho, are you okay?
I'm fine. I had to use up some of my power just now to counter the resistance from within the domain. The door just now must have actually been a disguised mechanism. As soon as anyone touches it, all the rooms inside the Onmyo chamber are rearranged. It seems that no one can enter during the transition. It's all my fault. If only I could exert real control over the domain, we wouldn't be in this situation.
There's no need to go blaming yourself. By the way, where's Child? He's not still inside, is he?
I couldn't say, but that man possesses an incredible aura. He's unlike any ordinary person. He enjoys fighting and knows no fear of it. Maybe someone like that really can succeed in conquering this domain.
He's a troublemaker, but he could be in serious danger right now. We can't let him perish in there. He's the strongest on the team.
He was hardly breaking a sweat in there. I think we should have faith in his abilities. As much as I hate sitting around, if even Shiki Taisho can't get back in, there's not much we can do right now. Well, while we're waiting, I'm gonna think about my song. Shiki Taisho, you want to listen to some new music?
I'd love to. But my mind is restless.
But you're just a piece of paper. Are you really more restless than we are?
Trust me when I say that I'm well aware of the risks you're taking to help me. The experiences, battles, and injuries you've gone through in the domain are all my responsibility.
Us Leeway folk are all about maintaining a tranquil mind. Things will only get
Man,
worse
they
if you let
really put
frustration
some
take a
thought
hold of
into
you.
this one.
But there are some things in life that resist the more you try to repress them, that make for freedom the more you try to tie them down. That's the kind of tenacity that gets me fired up.
You're talking about things like rock and roll, right?
Right on. It's powerful yet flexible, with a stubbornness that never surrenders to the challenges ahead. That's the existence I strive for.
I see. Then let us wait for the opportune moment together, Miss Xinyan.
Now that's more like it. Well, Traveler, if you got other matters to attend to, let's split up for the meantime. We can rendezvous somewhere close by when the domain is open again.
All right, cool. We have completed the event for today. Oh, we can enhance some stuff. Let's check out the event shop. So 1,500. Might as well go ahead and buy another crown. And look at that. We've got 3 crowns for Ito. Nice. Ito gets crowns next. Oh. And the next 500 is going to go for our Xinyan constellation. Okay. Oh, well, we need like 4,000 of these anyway. Are these the age tokens? Okay. So like we can use it on our, we can use our last 1,000. Cool. All right. Sweet. Well, that is it for the Genshins today. Now it is time for some Honkai. It is time for the Honkai Impact. So let me go ahead and swapped categories. Your side. What it's sides. Okay, that's up to date. And let's swap our other category here. Wow, 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 wow. Honkai Impact the Third. Oh, by the way, guys, we got invited to the Honkai Impact streaming program. They call it the Stream Squad. So we're in there. We are in there, which is super fun. I have to go accept it. So all right, let me get Honkai. Actually, before we go into game, there are a couple of things that I want to take a look at over on the Honkai channel that we need to react to real fast because they came out not too long ago. All right, we got like 4 things to watch here real quick. We pulling? Yes, Yash, we're gonna be pulling for probably some Raven equipment. I think I'm gonna pull for Raven's equipment. We've got like 13,000 gems. I don't know how successful we'll be in getting all the pieces, but fingers crossed. I don't know. I don't know if it'll be worth it or not, but we'll give it a shot. What do you think? Let's see. This one is the Walk in the Woods Infinite Boros trailer. That's like the best banner. Go for it. Okay, cool. Then yeah, that's what we'll do. We'll pull on that banner. I know I'm going to want to build her, so that's basically the reason why. And if we end up with a second bow, who knows? Maybe we'll put it on fish. Plus the Stigs are OP. All right, cool. Yeah, we'll definitely go after that then. I feel like I'm at the point now where I don't care so much about pulling on characters anymore, and I care more about pulling for equipment in Honkai. Like, I feel like that's the stage I'm at. It's just me though. Anyway, Hey everybody, Cleverdingbat coming back to you today with another Honkai Impact reaction video, and today we have Walk in the Woods Infinite Ouroboros. It's the new trailer for the new patch version 5.2. This is the trailer for Mobius, so let's get into it. Shit. I just realized that fan's on. Hold on. Okie doke, let's do that again. Hey everybody, Cleverdingbat coming back to you today. I looked off screen because I was trying to make sure that it was still recording. Hey everybody, Cleverdingbat coming back to you today with another Honkai Impact reaction video, and today we have the Infinite Ouroboros trailer for Mobius, Walk in the Woods, so let's check it out. And here we go. Shit. Man, I am dropping the ball on this today. Got to turn on the display capture. There we go. And here we go. That's going to be too loud. I already know. Yep, we had that way too loud. Okay, that's much better. We could probably drop it just a tad more. There we go. And here we go. An eclipsing moon. Aw, damn it. I forgot to put on the subtitle. Dude, I do this every time. And here we go. I don't think the doctor cares. Her character just, like, it reminds me, I don't know why, but it just reminds me of Poison Ivy. In a weird way. What the hell's that? Whoa. That's like an elder god. Did it eat her? Oh. Oh no. Is she gonna dissect him from the inside out? Oh man. Dude. Well, okie dokie. I don't know what to say about that. Dude, like she's interesting. I don't, like she just walked up to that thing, the thing ate her, and she was like, that was all part of the plan. Interesting. I'm really excited to see what her character is going to be like, because we haven't encountered her yet really in much of anything. I think like you could encounter her in the Elysium realm, but we haven't got that far in it yet. So like crazy. I'm interested to see what her character is going to end up being like, because she's different. But that's the content for today. I hope everybody enjoyed it and you guys liked what you. Well, that's the content for today. I hope you guys like what you saw. And if you did and you want to see more of me, you can catch me live here on YouTube and on Twitch every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday from 8 a.m. to 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Come on over, hang out with me in chat. I'll be more than happy to invite you into my world in Genshin or add you as a friend on Honkai, and we can play some video games together. Don't forget, we also have a Discord. So if you're a like-minded gamer who enjoys Genshin Impact or Honkai Impact, wants to learn more about the games, or you're a veteran player and you just want to share your knowledge with the community, we'd be glad to have you. So come over, consider joining us. Guys, do me a solid and hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, and ring that bell so you get notified when new videos go live. I make content here on YouTube so that you can make educated decisions. Guys, I make content here on YouTube so that you can make educated decisions. Oh God, what's the line? What is my line? I keep brain farting today. I make content here on YouTube so that you guys can make educated decisions about your Genshin accounts and what to do with those primo gems. So until next time, remember, be excellent to each other, and I'll catch you in the next one. Peace. All right, that's one down. We also have her tutorial trailer to watch, so let's take a look at that. Hey everybody, Cleverdingbat coming back to you today with another Honkai Impact reaction video, and we're going to be taking a look at the Infinite Ouroboros tutorial video today, so let's get into it. Let that car go by. And here we go.
愛おしいメビウス、私の友達の一人。彼女のように小さな存在、ついいじめたくなっちゃうのよね。どうして人は彼女の
She legit looks crazy. Like,
そんなに怖い？
she's got the crazy eyes. You know what I mean? Like,
私に食べられないように。
she's just got the crazy eyes.
無限のメビウスは機械タイプの雷アタッカーよ。通常攻撃は
Lightning
風を使って
DPS
遠隔攻撃。4撃目に起源の種を1つ回復し、敵を倒した時にも1つ回復するわ。
The
起源の
Genesis
種は
seeds.
最大3つ所持できるわよ。
Every 4 attacks, she gets a
分岐
seed.
攻撃には起源の種を1つ消費するわ。
Using a combo consumes
メ
a
ビウスの
seed.
分岐攻撃は必殺技ボタンで発動するから注意してね。分岐攻撃発動後、
Tap
攻
her
撃ボ
ult
タン
to
で
use
強
Mobius's.
化攻撃を発動できるわよ。
Huh.
極限回避スキルでは時空断裂を発生させ、起源の種を1つ回復する。敵が時空減速状態、もしく
So her
は短時
evasion
間
will
に連
restore
続
a
で攻
seed?
撃を受けると QTE を発動でき、雷ダメージを与え、
Dude, those animations are just utterly gorgeous.
今こそ神に
Yeah,
な
she's
れ
got the snake eyes too. But this, like, her transformation, oh,
融合戦士
it's so cool.
誰もが恐れるものよ。必殺技ボタン長押しでメビウスは食性の蛇となり、広範囲の落雷
I'm not gonna lie, I've been enjoying Honkai more lately than I have Genshin. Like, I'm just gonna throw that out there.
持続中は分岐攻撃後の強化攻撃が命中すると
I hate saying that, but it's the
起源
truth.
の種を一つ回復するの。
I want to enjoy them both equally, but I've just been having a lot more fun in Honkai lately.
一定比率でリンクされた敵たちに攻撃のダメージを与えるわ。大勢で囲ったからってメビウスを甘く見ちゃダメよ。分岐攻撃と強化攻撃で
Dude, she's cool.
必殺技を発動し、分岐と通常攻撃を
She's
交互に
super
繰り出
cool.
して一切を飲み込む。まさに食性の蛇の名のごとくね。連続するメビウスの輪無限はもうメビウスだけの刻印ではなくなった。真理を極めた蛇の瞳を前に無限さえも服従するのかしら。
Huh. Well. Mobius looks insane. She just does. Like, I like from the snake eyes to her ultimate transformation, like her animations are sick. Like she's a super cool character. And I'm here for the ride. Like this is nuts. I can't wait to see what more of her character development looks like in game and with the story that they're going to have unfolding with her. Super cool. But that's the content for today, guys. I hope you guys enjoyed it. And if you did, and you want to see more of me, and catch me live here on YouTube and on Twitch every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday from 8 a.m. to 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Come on over, hang out with me in chat. I'll be more than happy to invite you to my world in Genshin or add you as a friend on Honkai, and we can play some video games together. If you're a like-minded gamer who enjoys Genshin Impact or Honkai Impact and wants to learn more about the games, shit, I fucked that up. Don't forget, if you're a like-minded gamer who enjoys Genshin Impact or Honkai Impact, wants to learn more about the games, or you're a veteran player that just wants to share your knowledge with the community, we'd be glad to have you. So come on over, consider joining us. Guys, do me a solid, hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, and ring that bell so you get notified when new videos go live and make content here on YouTube so that you can make educated decisions about your Genshin accounts and what to do with those primo gems. But until next time, remember, be excellent to each other, and I'll catch you in the next one. Peace! Video number 2 down. We're 2 videos away from pulls. Do I want to react? We'll just watch. I'm not going to make a video on this, but we'll watch it. We'll watch this. This is what's in the snack crate. I don't know. Should I make a video on this? Genshin streamer turning into a Honkai the 3rd streamer? I mean, yeah. It's possible. It could happen. Especially if like Genshin doesn't pick up its pace. So what all was in that? Echoes of Starlight. Kiana, year 2021. Want a Honkai snack crate that Valkyrie's specially prepared for you? Hop in game and start speed leveling. From October 21st to December 2nd, reach Captain level 88 for a chance to win a snack crate. Oh, so it's a chance to win one. Big oof. It's a chance to win one, guys. Although a snack crate, like if I got a snack crate from the Valkyries, I don't think I would ever open it. I think I would just save it. And now we got the Midnight Absinthe tutorial. It's actually not chance. They worded it. Oh, so everyone is getting one? I don't think I'd open it. Okay. Take the time back a little bit there. The snack crate is guaranteed. I already entered my address. Oh, nice, CJ. Good. I'm glad that it's guaranteed then. Because everything like that that's extra for the community that Genshin does is all chance-based. Hey everybody, Cleverdingbat coming back to you today with another Honkai Impact reaction video. And today we're going to be taking a look at Midnight Absinthe, the tutorial video for Raven. So let's check it out. And here we go.
第3の見つかいがラッパを吹き、巨大な彗星が水源に落ちた。目視録に記された彗星の名は苦よもぎという。
That's a look.
それはある常人を超える殺し屋の通り名、アブさんの原料である。
すぐに
I could not wait to get her.
初の虚数タイプサポーター、ヨゴモリのアブさんはチーム全員に炎ダメージバフを与えられるキャラだ。 虚数タイプの彼女は同じタイプの虚無の種に独自の
Oh,
強
she'll
み
be
を持
good
つ
for.
低 HP の虚無の種に対し武
Looks
器
like
スキ
she'll
ル
be
がそ
good
の
for
弱点
our
に命中すると
Vermilion Knight.
相手の HP を一気にゼロにすることができる。自身の待機中にメンバーのチ
She
ャージ
looks
攻
so
撃、
sick. I
分
love
岐
her
攻
character
撃、
design.
必殺技が命中すると黒刃を残しチーム全員の炎ダメージをアップさせる。通常攻撃は炎ダメージを与えフィールドに黒刃の矢を残す。
Leaves
極限
feathers
回
on the
避スキルは
battlefield.
全時空断裂を発生させ EP を回復し3撃目を直接発動可能だ。敵が時空減速状態になると QTE が発動でき炎ダメージを与え黒刃の刃を残す。攻撃ボタン長押しで黒刃の刃を放つ。その後黒刃の刃、黒刃を回収し
Dude, her animations are
回
cool
収量を
too.
もとに行案の行者
Like
強
they've
化効果を
really
得て
stepped up
自
the
身の炎ダメージがアップする。
character creation
1回に
in
1対1
Honkai
以上の
lately.
量を回収するとさ
Like
ら
I
に
think they
EP
are
が回
like
復するぞ。
I think they are
チャ
killing
ージ
it.
攻撃発動後
right
は
now.
通常攻撃5撃目を発動できる。行案の行者が満タンになると5撃目をさらに2回発動可能だ。
かくれんぼを始めようか。
霧が立ち中にいる獲物はカラスの群れに食われる運命にある。必殺技夜ガラスの鳴きは多段攻撃と1回の強力射撃を発動し炎ダメージを与える。さらに行案の行者効果をリセットし炎夢を放つ。必殺技発動後はチーム全員の炎ダメージもアップするぞ。戦闘開始時、チ
Man,
ャ
I
ージ
cannot wait
攻
to get
撃
my
と
hands on
通
this
常攻
character.
撃で EP を素早く回復しよう。
She's just so cool,
EP が溜まっ
dude.
たら必殺技でバフ効果をつけメンバーを切り替えフィナーレを奏でるといい。
And I love that they made her an A rank too.
水の3分の1が苦くなりそのため
And that she's gonna be
多くのものが
farmable.
死した。
So she's totally a possibility for me to be able to triple S eventually.
彼女がそう呼ばれる理由が
Over
分
time,
か
anyway.
っただろう。
Dude, she's super cool. Can't wait. Can't wait. I'm actually getting ready to go pull for her equipment right now. That's gonna be next here on while I'm live here on stream. But man, I'm so excited. Like I cannot wait. I think this patch is probably one of the coolest patches in terms of characters that I've seen since I started playing Honkai, and I'm super excited about it. And I'm actually going to go play it right now. So that's the content for today. I hope you guys enjoyed it. And if you did and you want to see more of me, you can catch me live here on YouTube and Twitch every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday from 8 a.m. to 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Come on over, hang out with me in chat. I'll be more than happy to invite you to my world in Genshin or add you as a friend on Honkai. I would love to play some video games with you. Don't forget, if you're a like-minded gamer and you enjoy Genshin Impact or Honkai Impact, want to learn more about the games, or you're a veteran player and you want to share your knowledge with the community, we would be glad to have you. So please consider joining us. Guys, do me a solid and hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, and ring that bell so you get notified when new videos go live. I make content here on YouTube so that you can make educated decisions about your Genshin accounts and what to do with those Primo gems. But until next time, remember, be excellent to each other, and I'll catch you in the next one. Peace. All right. Now the time has come. 3 videos in the can, ready to edit and upload Honkai content. We are back in our stride on the Honkai content front, everybody. And I couldn't be happier about it. But now we're updating. I already had the patch downloaded. It's just like, it looked like there was a hot fix or a micro update this morning. Honkai is turning on. Dingbat, I've downloaded Honker so far, and now I'm only installing it. Oh no, it's gonna take a while. I mean, it did take me a while to get it updated and installed. It takes a little bit. There's lots of there's a ton of content with the game that comes with the download. And then all the CGI cutscenes. Yeah, I will probably take a lot of time. It'll probably take a lot of time to ship. Oh, dude, CJ, I'm sure that those snack crates will take forever to ship, man. You got a free calendar 6 months past 2020. Oh, man. It's at 50%. Not resource installing. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh no. All right. What do we got here, folks? Let us look. Honkai 3rd Fan Work Contest 2021. And we might take a look at that in a video. Compensation for version 5.2 update issues. Connection failed. Game time loop. Yeah, we got like 300 crystals yesterday. I wonder if this is another. Oh, it is another issue explanation. It looks like there might have been two. All right, cool. Elysium Realm. So they're adding Nyx, Mobius, and Raven to the Elysium Realm. The new we didn't even start the chapter yet because I wanted you guys to start it. I wanted you guys to be here when I started it. So we'll try to start that today if we have time. I don't know. We're kind of running short on time here because that event in Genshin took way longer than I'd hoped for. This seems cool to me, the new firepower supply where you can do a 10 pull for new things. I unfortunately, let's see. Okay, though it looks like we didn't get another reward, another issue bonus, at least yet. Or mail, at least yet. We claimed the one from yesterday that we had. Maybe it was the same one, just two different updates. Let's go ahead and claim these. Copy code, confirm. Let's do our lottery. Flip that. Yeah. 50 more. You'll like to see it. All right, let's take care of our dailies real fast. We ran out of inventory space again. Surprise, surprise. Getting Mobius though? No, I don't think I'm gonna summon for Mobius, Yash. She's cool. I would like to have her. But I think I would rather secure Raven's equipment, to be honest. And if we have any gems after I secure her equipment, then maybe we'll try to do some pulls on there. Because we have a little bit of pity build up. I've done like 17 pulls over the course of, getting dailies done and that sort of thing. I need to go to my inventory though. And we need to take care of this. Use one of these while we're playing. Yes, I know. It's really gonna make me sell one in order to use it. Like that's really silly that I can't just use one. That's got to be a bug. It's got to be a bug. Do EXP chips stack by chance? I'd recommend going for S rank. Most people got their S ranks in like 10 to 20 pulls after the update. I can send the summoning link if you want to watch. Huh. You got Mobius twice and 20 pulls. Really? Oh, man, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I can try. We might give it a shot. I'm like 17 pulls in. Let me see if I can do my dailies now. Get those. Perfect. Cool. 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 Commissions. Daily commissions already maxed, so we can't do that. We did those late last night, apparently. Rewards. Go ahead and claim that. Yeah. Okay. We'll do the other stuff later. Let's, they gave 40 refund pulls. After 80, they gave 40 refund pulls. Also got a full Raven set. New stories, fucking amazing. Good. I can't wait to check that out, Yosh. But the summon vid only gets one Mobius. I got another one off record. Off record. But HOF is on right now. So maybe HOF is your bet. Also get Raven's full set. You also got Raven's full set after 80 pulls. They gave 40 refund pulls. Raven is with the Mobius banner, right? You can pull there. Refund pulls are only for Raven gear. Oh, okay. All right. So let's take a look. So Raven is on. Raven is on here. And then her equipment. We got like 21 days on her equipment though. All right, let's go ahead. All right. We'll do 20 pulls here. Or wait. I've done 83. I'm sorry, I've done 20. Wait, no. Let's do our singles out, and then I'll do 20 pulls here. All right, now we are. Let me see what our history was. I should have checked history before. Supply history. Okay, yeah, we're only in 3. Hush. Hush phone. All right. There's 10. Let's see what happens. Man, come on. Okay. Raven fragments. Mobius fragments. Raven fragments. I mean, I guess that's not terrible. All right, we'll do another 10. Fingers crossed. Cool. Cool. You can buy Raven with those frags. Oh, we don't need to buy her because we just got her. Well, we secured Raven. And that's all the pulls I'm willing to do there. Let me take a look at what else is on here. Da 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 da. Do we want Klein? Do we want Klein? Nah. Oh, thanks, CJ. Appreciate it, buddy. We didn't get the S rank, but that's okay. We built some pity up. It'll be fine later. Like we'll catch somebody later. We won't suggest it. Yeah, I wouldn't suggest Elf either. I know you guys won't suggest it. I honestly, like for me, it's more of an aesthetic thing, and I'd rather have Bella. And I know it's not worth it, but. Yeah, we got the middle. Solid. Yo, claim free ticket. Yeah, I should probably do that. And we got the bow. Let's go. You might need a DPS fire first. I have I have Vermilion Knight. What's up, Pep? How are you this morning, babe? Okay, so we're 2 of 4 now. Let's go. Another 10. Give me a top or a bottom. Top or a bottom. Top or a bottom. Top or a bottom would be real nice. Another bow. Okay, I guess one of those is going to fish. What does... It's fire attack though. It ain't gonna be any good for fish. Fuck. Oh well. You can do 1x till you get the next 4-star equipment. If you still want, yeah. Let's go. 3 of 4. That ain't bad. And we got 5 back. Do we try to go for it? Don't be trigger happy. It's not that I'm trigger happy. I'm on the chase because like I got to complete it. And it's guaranteed in 30 and we have 21 days. If I do the pulls now, yeah, I think I should totally do the 10. And then go from there. I have no comment on that. I mean, it's fine. To me, like these are all this is all free to play gyms anyway for me. So it's not like oh, cause refund? Yeah, it's true. I mean, we're gonna get like I feel like we'll get it. It's just we'll have to we may have to go deep. We may have to go deep. You know what I like in Honkai is when you tilt your phone and the in-game. Oh yeah, dude, that was like when I had it on my phone. I thought that was like one of the coolest things. Okay, there was 5, 6. The refund is super awesome. Was that it? Was that the one? No, we needed the bottom. So we got an extra middle. Shit. Dang it. I'm gonna pull till we get the refund. And then I might pull those. Because, like, within 21 days, I'm going to get enough gems to pull it out if we need to. And I just want to complete it. I don't care. Okay, we got a refund. Come on. Come on. Come on. Just give it to us early. We've pumped stuff into it. Like, come on. Don't make me have to grind. Don't make me have to go grind this out the rest of the month. Just let's end it now. Let's get it in these last few pulls. Ah, damn. It was purple. I thought it was gonna happen. Okay. So we're halfway there. Now. So theoretically, should be any pull now. Any pull now. Fuck! Dude, a third bow? Seriously? It ain't gonna happen after this one. But who knows? All right, cool. Whatever. Okay, so I'm willing to bet. It's going to be our next 4-star. It's going to be our next 4-star pull. But that's our chase. We just need that one. I ended up with 3 bows and 2 middles. Where you at? Oh, wait, hold on. Stand by. We're not close enough. That's a lot. Oh, we're like 320. Where can we spin those? Spin shop. Here it is. So we got a bright night. We got some climb pieces. Who's in the Valkyrie box? Ah, moonbeam fragments are in there. And Shadow Knight. We need both of those. Just like buy BKE. Bright Knight. Yeah, we still need her. We don't have her. I'd maybe recommend Klein frags. BKE needs 42k crystals. Yeah, that's probably true. Klein frags wouldn't be bad. It'd be nice to have them. I don't know. We got time. Yeah, we got until like November, so we're good there. Collections. I mean, I'm not gonna use them. Like, I'm gonna wait until the very last day before I decide to use them. So, like, it's just a matter of whatever. All right, Raven. Let's get you a good bow. Top pick is down there. Oh, it was purple. I thought it was going. So 12 more pulls. Oh, we can evolve you. Let's go. Another S. All right, and now to do this. $61 ain't gonna get us very far. Let's use these. We have an abundance. Boom. You want to S rank Raven, you can buy frags from the supply shop. Yeah. We're close. $30. Limit 100. We only need 20. How many can we get? We can get 14. How many do we get from the do you guys know how many we get from the story? Oh wait, but we get 2 apiece. I only need 10. Disregard. Dude, that's a huge jump. 10 to 12 on HP. That's nice. Normally that's like not that much of a jump. Her attack jumps quite a bit too. You can save your supply mass for other stuff. Yeah, it's fine. It's okay. I'm not worried. I'm not like, the thing is like I am of the mindset that I use my shit on the things that I want when I want them. And then other times I'm okay waiting. I'm a very patient person, except for when it's time for me to actually get what I want. Then it's quick level. I have so much coin. You can have all the coin, Raven. There we go. Okay, that's done. Upgrade. Oh, I can't up. I want to enhance it. That's what I want to do. A boom. Don't necessarily know if I want to upgrade it yet. Enhance. Boom. A boom. Dingbat, how do you get Raven herself? You can do it a number of ways. So you can buy her with you can buy her from the supply shop. But you can only get like 30 fragments. Doing the current story, you can get her that way because you'll get fragment drops from there, or you summon on the summon her on the Mobius banner. I'm really glad you guys convinced me to summon on the Mobius banner so I could get Raven this early. That was very helpful, so thank you. And I only need, how many more summons we need? We need 12, right? And we've also built Pity up here for whatever next S rank we want, which is cool. Don't care. We only need 12 more drops and we will have completed Raven stuff. I regret not completing Hacksaw Bunny's equipment. I really regret that. So is this firepower supply going to be a permanent thing? Do we know? Because I actually think this is actually pretty cool for helping you complete things. And I would love to do it. The thing is like, I don't own enough off of it yet to really be able to make solid use out of it. But one day, cause like, would love to get that. I mean, yeah, it's still gotcha, but it is pretty cool. Exactly. Like I wouldn't use it now. Like, I mean, like after I've got the majority of the stuff that's in here and I'm trying to complete things, like it's cool for that. So like, say I had like 5 weapons on this list because I don't want weapons. I want Stigs. And I had 4 other sets in here that were totally complete and I only needed that one. Like that would be like, this is cool for that reason of like being able to target things. So I hope it's a permanent thing. And we'll probably be able to complete Raven soon. So of course, you're gonna give me an in-game ad. It's fine. How did pulls go? Well, Dash. Pulls went like this. We got a Raven on the Mobius banner. We've built up. We get a new S rank on the promotional event. I guess it's the event banner. It's whatever you got. It's whatever Honkai's promotional banner is. In 60 pulls, we'll get a new S rank there. But we pulled Raven, which was awesome. I had enough tokens that I was able to get her to S without doing anything else. We got 3 of her bows. 3 of them. And we got 2 middle stigs, 1 top stig. We're still waiting on the bottom stig. And we are on the supply itself, we are 12 pulls away from finishing it out. So pretty good, not bad. It only took us 14,000 crystals. Just 14,000 crystals, that's all. The thing that really helped out was the refund. The refund really helped us out a lot. Yeah, I think I did get my money's worth, even though it was free. All right, so let's go ahead and let's start this up, because I haven't done shit. Hit the wrong button. I started to do this yesterday and then was like immediately closed the game because I was like, nope, I want to do this with everybody. The girl's consciousness slowly floated up from the abyssal darkness. Her most vivid memories played before her eyes. Who is he? Did I kill him? The girl was grief-stricken. Although the memories were fragmented, the pangs of guilt had tormented her for a long time. The victim must have been, no matter who the handsome man lying in the pool of blood was, the girl had let him down. A drop of water fell on the girl's cheek, awakening her consciousness. The man turned his vacant gaze to something behind the girl. Wait, so you're going to do 26? I mean, yeah. I mean, I could not, but isn't it like an event thing? Or no? Will I still be able to do it later? Like, I've been worried about like seeing the new chapter being unlocked at the end there and not able to even like do it later. So like I did the ones for Darendal. Like, it's confusing to me that it's over there. Because, like, it's story. You could skip all dialogues and then read it when you get it. Yeah, but that's no fun. That's no fun. I'll just catch up. Besides, like, I have kind of enough cues right now with where the story's going with regard to, like, Star Rail and that sort of stuff, that I kind of get the gist of what's going on. And plus, I was exposed to Sea Aquana before, so when Darendal was going through the Sea Aquana in the last little bit story thing that we had, I was able to, track with it. But her body wouldn't respond to her commands. Ah, so he was. But why does it seem like he's crying? Was it because of that promise? I can't witness that moment. I didn't know that it would matter so much to you. But I can tell that you aren't looking at me. What is it that you are so upset about? Another drop of water fell onto the girl's cheek. She lost consciousness once again. Relax. You were just having a nightmare. The calm voice seemed to come from far away. The girl tried to open her eyes, but all she saw was darkness. Hush alarm. You haven't recovered your eyesight yet. Don't worry. That's normal when you wake up from a deep hibernation. The mysterious voice gradually filtered into her dream. In about an hour, your body will regain its function. Before that, I want to give you some basic information about the current era. Right. Do you know who I am? If you do, try to nod your head. The girl tried to remember how it felt to move her muscles. After a few seconds, she managed to nod her head several times. She felt like stretching, but her arms still wouldn't obey her commands to move. Excellent. There's no need to rush. Your limbs will regain mobility with time. Anyway, I have some information to share with you. Currently, it is May of 2017 AD. Sorry. Putting it that way might just confuse you further. In other words, it is now 520 years after you entered hibernation. Gotta go, man. Enjoy the story. See ya. All right, CJ. Catch you later, bud. Thanks for stopping by, dude, and hanging out, and for the advice on the pulls. I appreciate it. Over 4 months later, Friday, October the 13th, 2017. Oh, what a depressing yet happy day. In 500 years, I've never seen a day like this. To fool everyone, you must pretend to be just like them. And most people will not come out from underneath their dark clouds to seek the sun. Seeing a lot of people in the directory now. Yeah, dude, Tectone brought a lot of new people into the directory, I think. Because like a lot of Genshin, plus a lot of other Genshin content creators are trying out Honkai right now. And more than anything, I think that might be what's doing it, is because Tectone tried it out, had really raving awesome things to say about the game. Watching him pull for Hersher of Thunder was one of the funniest things I've seen him do. I thought it was great. You saw Tonto saying he would... Nice. Oh, we get to walk around with Otto now? What's this? Oh, it's a right bumper to talk now? Wow. Okay. The scenery here is wonderful. Nagamitsu told me about this place. I doubt I would have found it on my own. It seems you're blending in with everyone. Excellent. You always seem to exceed expectations. Hey, weren't you the Raksha who was insisting that I become some kind of S-rank Valkyrie? Do you want me to take on my new identity or not? I was just concerned that you might have trouble adapting to modern society. It's alright. For those of us in Wanderer's house, aside from microwaves, showers, and flushing toilets, not much has changed. And of course, in this era, the average person can follow their own dreams, just like those examples I just gave. Now the world has conveniences that allow ordinary people to live independently, so there aren't as many annoying rules and customs. But if so-called freedom is you faking your own disappearance over the past few days, that's my fault. For letting Amber and Nagamitsu take care of you during that time. Please forgive me. Well, I really just wanted to meet Darendal and Rita as soon as possible. I'm hoping we'll be able to learn some martial arts from each other. I'm not sure about Rita, but I doubt Bianca will turn down an opportunity to spar. Are you saying you skipped town when everyone was the busiest? I didn't want to be an imposition on everyone. Now you've finally come back, but everyone else is constantly out on missions again. Seriously, that final plan of yours, does it need to be that complicated? You could say I'm best at these methods that are most satisfying to me. You're really satisfied with those. Could it be you're probably mortal? Yes. But as you know, I don't care that much about my own fate. Alright, you win. But there was something that surprised me even more. Is it true that you found a way to cross the boundary between past and present, and you managed to haunt every place in this town? Nagamitsu must have told you that about that. I didn't really summon the world of 500 years ago. I just used his data to create a kind of projection. It was a battlefield 500 years ago. See those ghost fires? They are projections of strong wishes from the past. Lingering residue of the old time. You can simply ignore them if you're not interested. Sashang. Hot. Nice, Yash. Mihoyo really likes 500 years ago as a story premise, I've noticed. You idiots. I am Marcel, or Marseille? I'm going to go with Marcel. I am Marcel Apocalypse, the head of the House of Apocalypse, and the legitimate overseer of Shixel. They did say it would be a world-building arc. Nice. Who among you dares to kill me? Ah, seems like it's my pitiful nephew Marcel. He's been a puppet overseer all his life and never realized he's a chess piece for someone else. Can we move a little bit faster, Otto? Is there a run button? Or are you just that slow? Oh my god. Ha! Even if I gave up Marcel, it would do nothing more than give me a relatively dignified death. So you already knew everything that's happened, my little brother Otto. My sister Risa. It would indeed be a dignified death after all. It was one of the carefully planned ways to die that you gave to Kaylin. Risa, no matter what, I'll never forgive you or myself, because you and I were the ones who caused Kaylin's death. All stuff has been downloaded and installed. Now to verify, and I'm good. Get it, Rasta? This is our final campaign and our enemy's last stand. We must not let them prevail. Is that clear? The enemy may use Honkai as a weapon, but we have lived until now so that we can annihilate the enemy. Don't mind me. I should go organize the counterattack. Get moving full. Is this Sasha? As a child, she was tortured by Shixel's human experiments. And now, in the final moments, before victory in this battle. I'm sorry, Colin. Colin. She is fighting for you. I didn't protect her well enough on this final campaign. Dude, he moves so slow. He's the slowest. The slowest. Leave. It's quiet here. There's no trace of interference from those scoundrels. This is a church, like a temple for you Rakshas. Yes, this place has been a quiet refuge for over 500 years. This was where my father announced I would be inheriting the overseer position. But a woman murdered him shortly afterwards. That woman was my sister, Risa Shariak. Later, she also came here to manipulate my nephew, Marcel, into imposing her will on Shixel. And Kaylin, this was also the place where we parted ways, and she cut off contact with me. So those ghosts we ran into did have something to do with you. Yes, They all died in Sheiksville's civil war. The war was between Sheiksville HQ and under Reese's control and the new Sheiksville, of which I was elected commander. So you had to go through a civil war before you finally became overseer. That's right. That was in 1491. 14 years after Kalen died, and I fled on my own. And it was then that you started to work on bringing your old friend back from the dead, right? That's accurate. As I said, when I woke you up, the time will soon be here. You aren't trying to retrieve her from the past, are you? If I could do that, it would make everything a lot easier. History is history. We can't change the past one bit. Whether it's fragment of the world or imprints of a soul, these are nothing like the real world and real people. Then how are you going to do it? Are you sure you want to know? The Raksha thought for a few seconds and then slowly began to explain. The girl was left speechless. But it wasn't because his explanation shocked her. In fact, his explanation just seemed to be a bunch of obscure terminology. The time stored in the imaginary tree could be reactivated using its inherent energy. The ability of Hershers to control higher dimensional space could be channeled to induce a fracture in the time dimension. The girl had good reason to be doubtful. Was this stream of jargon even intelligible human language? Perhaps the subject really was extremely complicated, or maybe Otto was explaining it like this because he didn't want her to understand. I shouldn't have even brought it up. In any case, you saved my life more than once. Now I'm on board. There's no going back now. Are you kidding? I can promise you that whatever happens with this plan, you won't be harmed. But based on what you've said, a lot of other people will suffer, right? Rakshas just laugh when they have nothing to say. Then besides paying my debt to you, I might also have to get my revenge. If you want to take your revenge now, feel free. The Rakshas opened his empty hands. If someone wanted to make a move, they could end his life in an instant. Alright, you're playing dumb. If I give you a clean slate, then I can no longer pay my debt to you. And where I come from, such a thing cannot be tolerated. I've never heard of an S-rank Valkyrie being bound by rules of a foreign land. Don't worry, I don't mean to argue with you, and honestly, I'm quite afraid of death. Otherwise, I wouldn't still be in this world after 500 years. Raksha laughed heartily. It was hard to say whether it was genuine or not. You are really just... Alright, I think it's almost time. There's a news segment broadcast worldwide that I want to show you. Huh? Slightly earlier, 8 a.m. Mountain Daylight Time. A warrior named Fuhua wiped the sweat from her forehead. She had just finished her morning training and was looking forward to taking a relaxing hot shower. But she was stopped by a voice she had not heard in a long time. Good morning, Miss Fuhua. Good morning, Dr. Einstein. Did you also come to work out? Yeah, I don't feel great if I don't work out. By the way, only Western-style breakfast is being offered on the base today. Have you gotten used to it? Of course, today's breakfast was delicious, especially the foie gras and steak with truffles. Melt in your... Dude, that is... Now that's some breakfast. It's great that you like it. It's been quiet out there lately. So the Sovereign has been showing off his culinary skills. But as you've seen, he doesn't cook nearly as fast as a professional. So there aren't as many dishes available. No, please don't say that. Today's breakfast was really amazing. He did have the best ingredients to work with, but it was thanks to the breakfast that I felt like working out and saw you here. What's up, Rasta? Actually, the Salt Lake base is so big that technical staff and combat personnel barely get to see each other except in the cafeteria. Oh, you got her, dude? Congrats. Congrats on getting Mobius, man. That's awesome. Congrats. How many pulls did it take? Third pull. Oh my God. We did 20 pulls on that banner just to get Raven. So meeting by chance like this doesn't happen often? Miss Fuhua, although it happened more than 60 years ago. But when I was organizing my things lately, I came across this book, still in good condition. I think this originally belonged to you. Eh? When Einstein pulled an old hardcover book with yellow pages out of his bag, Fuhua was amazed. 300 Tang Poems. 300 Tang Poems is a poetry anthology well known by the people of Shinzo. The copyright date was 1955, the year that the North American branch broke away from Shixel. Rigged. I mean, it could be. It's possible. I gave this to someone in London that year. Although you warned him back then, maybe it's best that you went your separate ways. But the memories are indeed a person's most treasured possessions. At least it's that way for me. Carl, Emma, Joyce. They left deep impressions on me. They had an impact on the way I live my life, even today. Of course, I'm even luckier to have good people like Dr. Tesla around me these years. Yeah, that's really great. Compared to faint memories, having good friends by your side is really a wonderful thing. Even though they will eventually be gone too. People should never reject happiness in the present because of past suffering and disillusionment with the future. As they say, people come and go, and the future becomes the present. That's from one of the poems you gave us that year. Yes, it makes me think that Mang Horan felt the same appreciation for his friends all those centuries ago. Even though everyone's flame eventually goes out, whether it's suddenly extinguished or gradually fades away, but life has never been about the past or future. To use the language of this place, I think it's always in the present tense. Thank you. Huh? I meant thank you for taking the time to reminisce with me for a while. And seeing the easygoing way you live your life now, it's wonderful. Makes it easier to think about those decades-old memories. Of course, if I could really look at the night sky with him again. Sorry, talking nonsense. I guess I should go start my workout. Goodbye, Miss Fuhua. Let's talk again soon. It was as if a lonely bell rang in her heart. Although the girl had initiated the conversation, she was the one who looked for a way to end it. And as the warrior stood there, damn it, Bennett! Coming in with the 19 months, my dude. Thank you so much. What's up, dude? How you doing today? And as the warrior stood there, she felt the great significance this time of hope and peace had for the people around her. Even though the incident of the Hersher of Dominance didn't end well, mainly because the Hersher core was unaccounted for. Just grabbing some coffee? Nice, dude. I take it you are. I take it you're getting ready to do the thing. Getting ready to go live with the Zerwatch guys. If you are not following Zerwatch or my good buddy here, damn it, Bennett, please go show him some love. Dude's awesome, especially if you guys are into Destiny 2 content. He is live every Friday over on the Zerwatch channel here on Twitch. It's just Zerwatch, XUR watch. Go over there and support them. They talk about what Zer has every Friday, and then Bennett here, he plays some Destiny on his personal channel along with some Warzone. He was playing Battlefield most recently as well, so definitely go over there and check those guys out. Here, let me give you guys a shout out! Exclamation point SO. Actually, I gotta pull up the right. There we go. There we go. There we go. It's this. And definitely go over there, guys. He's a good dude, good buddy of mine, good co-worker of mine. Couldn't do a lot of the things that I do professionally without him and his advice. And if you guys are interested in what he does, definitely go over there and check him out. Buddy, don't even mention it. Even though everyone knew more difficult challenges lay ahead, everyone seemed to be in tacit agreement that they should enjoy their relative peaceful lives at the moment. The warm water reinvigorated her, and she was momentarily lost in thought. Warriors don't dream, and she had no personal aspirations worth putting her energy toward. This wasn't because she already had powers that exceeded those of ordinary people, even when she was a student 50,000 years ago. She lived a simple life like this. This mindset sometimes made her seem like an unassuming person without strong opinions. Yet it was also this mindset that would later turn her into a ruthless fighter. This naive girl, that warrior who only followed orders, that dangerous celestial, that precocious class monitor, that confidant of Sheik's overseer. Those were all her, and yet none of them were. Who am I? This unanswerable philosophical question was perhaps even harder for her than for others. So when facing the unconventional Hersher, born from her own body, she was perhaps the least surprised of anyone around her. At least she thought she could face this spirit born from the same source as her without prejudice. So happy I got Ouroboros returnee. Luck is insane. Congrats, man. Genshin, what do you think of the popularity of Honkai on the world is? The popularity of Honkai on the world? Like, do you mean like in terms of like downloads, player base, community, what people think of it? I'm guessing you're just talking about all encompassing, like all in one. I mean, I know on Twitch it's a smaller category. I'm kind of surprised it's such a small category on Twitch. Oh, you mean IRL? Like, I'm honestly like very surprised it's such a small category on Twitch because I feel like the game's really good. That said, you have to like, the game and the story. Like, it's a very story-driven game. Even though the gameplay is really solid, especially for those that like, games like action games like Bayonetta and Devil May Cry, it's got those elements in it. Ding, Game World, not IRL. Oh, okay. I would say probably not very popular. I would say the Honkai are not popular at all. Although, like, we don't really get an outside look into the, or at least from what I have played of the game. From what I have played of the game, we don't get a very outside look of what, like, the world thinks of, you know, much of this. Largely because I think Sheik Soul and, you know, what's the other org called? I forget what they're called off the top of my head. Hold on. Oh, I'm brain farting. Anyway, both of the orgs that are, you know, at play here and sometimes at odds with each other, I feel like a lot of what they do is behind the scenes and over top of governments, and a lot of people don't know a lot of those, you know, within the world, they don't know really what's going on. So when they just see a giant monster or a bunch of giant monster invasions, it's a lot like the Avengers. Like the Avenger attack on New York City when, you know, Thanos was bringing in those aliens. Like, they were just like, we're under attack, and there's these people with superpowers coming in to save our asses, and we have no clue who they are. I would imagine it's a lot like that, but I think Sheik Soul and the other org, God, what is its name? I cannot believe I'm brain farting on that. Oh. The one with the mechs. Anti-entropy. God. Yes. Thank you. So, like, Sheik Soul and Anti-entropy, like, I feel like they probably do a much better job than S.H.I.E.L.D. does at keeping things under wraps. Largely because they're willing to kill people. That start asking too many questions. And then there's also the World Serpent too, which is like, you know, that's just my thoughts in general. Because, like, S.H.I.E.L.D., don't get me wrong, like S.H.I.E.L.D. will put bad people down. But I feel like Sheik Soul will kill good people if they feel they are an ends to a mean. You know what I mean? Like, they're very, the ends always justify the means for Otto. And I don't necessarily think that he is evil. I just think he's trying to bring, like, okay, let me rephrase. He is evil, but he is a certain type of evil. There is, you know, there's evil like the Joker in Batman, right? Who is like this psychopath, chaotic, evil individual whose whole life goal is to bring about chaos. That's not Otto. And chaotic evil to me is not true evil. It's mentally deranged, sure, and it's super fucked up, yes, but it's not really evil because that person's just fucked up. Like, they're not evil, they're just fucked up. In order to be evil, in order to be truly, truly evil, I think you cannot be I think you cannot be chaotic evil because something has happened that has warped you so far, like you're mentally not there, right? Exactly, and it convinces you to believe that he's good because what he does is his villainy specifically is that of a believer. He believes so much in what he does and the things that he wants to bring about and the actions that he takes, and he believes that they're good. That's the evilest of all because it's lawful evil. that is truly evil, because they use scales and decisions and think out and plan everything to the letter and manipulate everything. And they manipulate it from behind the scenes and use other people to their will and take advantage of other people knowingly, even when those other people trust them. Like, nobody trusts the Joker. Nobody. Like, if anybody ever said that, like, you were going to trust the Joker, you're probably in the same, the same group as he. But with Otto, like, you want to believe him. You want to trust him. He's very attractive. Not just in like physical appearance either. I just mean like he's got a silver tongue. But he's evil. Two months ago, along with the victory, the Hersher's powers stolen by the Hersher of Dominance returned to their own, or to their original core. And like, that's the ultimate thing too, is like, he controls the information, and because he controls the information, he doesn't want the information getting out. And anti-entropy, it's like they're fighting a secret war that no one knows about, right? In the world. So as much as I say it's like the Avengers and S.H.I.E.L.D., which it kind of is a little bit, it's still very different. To me it's like a secret war that nobody knows about. It's more akin to the situation with Civil War with the Avengers, to be honest. But if the events in the very first Avengers movie happened in the middle of Civil War, like that, and it happened a lot more, and they were fighting to try and stop it, but it just got way out of hand. Like, that's essentially it. It's the attack on New York if Cap and Tony were going head to head with their own teams at the same time to try and fight to stop the thing from happening. And they just constantly butt heads all over the place. It's like that. Except Otto's just super evil. Like, he's the worst. Like, people that believe so heavily in what they do that it negatively impacts not only the world, but the people that they love and care about around them. That's like it's the indifference of good men, right? It's the indifference of good men argument, because like, he has the means and the ability to be a good man and do the right thing, but he does what he wants rather than what the right thing is. And he orchestrates it and plans it out. Super evil. But this time, that shackled version of her chose to use even more extreme methods. She cut off all energy flow from the chains, rendering the core of the Hersher of Sentience useless. She said that she didn't want to hear one word of apology from the old timer, because those sentimental words would become a burden. I guess I'm a little worried about her having no way to communicate. But I guess this is what they call between a rock and a hard place. Like Zoyu. Just like the former principal. Which reminds me, I haven't had a chance to chat much with the principal lately. I'll go look for her once I'm finished in the shower. Anti-answer. See, if I would have just waited like another few minutes, we would have got the answer. Anti-entropy Salt Lake Base landing pad for Hyperion. Principal. Oh, it's you. Fuhua. Are you inspecting the daily maintenance work on Hyperion Principle?
そんなところかしら。
I guess so. Or you could say I just like to keep myself busy.
支配の律者の子は
Although the Hersher of Dominance core is unaccounted for, over the past 2 months, there have only been 2 Honkai incidents worldwide.
確かに私たちは
Even if we really destroyed the Hersher, the period of
わけのわからない平和な
inexplicable
状態
quiet we've had makes me really uneasy. In the previous era, there was a similar uneasy stillness before the birth of the 11th Hersher. And what happened next? No, I shouldn't make this kind of an analogy. The mistakes we made back then won't be repeated today. After all, Kiana is fine, Welt is fine, and everyone is composed, mature, and rational. What is it, Principal? Fuhua, what kind of person do you think I am?
最近ずっと考えて
Something's been on my mind lately. As you know, my grandfather has been the Sheiksel overseer for over 500 years, and he hasn't always been going against the tide.
若い頃のおじい様は
When he was young, Grandpa did a lot of righteous things, like adopting an orphan, listening to the people, overthrowing his cruel predecessor,
考えると
which makes me think maybe a lot of decisions I've made were subsequently influenced by him.
フレイヤーを作ったこと
Establishing St. Freya was great, rebelling against Sheiksel HQ was fine,
かつてのお
but
じい
these
様
were all his ideas.
このままじ
I
ゃ
want to walk a different path, so I need to break free from his influence, but it seems that he's affected me even more than I
ご
realized.
めんなさい
I'm sorry.
今気がついたけど
I didn't really think this through before I started talking.
忘れて
Please forget all this.
そんなにプレッシャーを感じ
You
な
don't
くてもい
need
いと
to
思い
give
ます
yourself so much pressure, Principal. You've done well.
もう
You
十
should
分
give
にで
yourself
きてい
some
ます
time to
から
breathe.
以前のブローニャさんの
This is just like a situation Bronya was
家族
in
の
once.
影響から本当
Totally
の
breaking
意味で
free
自立
from your
することは
family's influence is not an
決
easy
して
thing to
その
do.
過程で自
And in
分
the
を
process, we might doubt
世の中の
ourselves,
現状に対し生き残ろ
become
うと
bitter,
思ったり
or feel hopeless.
でも自分のペ
But I
ースで
believe,
進み
as
続けれ
long
ば
as you go forward at your own
きっ
pace,
といつか
a day will come
自分
when
と
you are
世界
reconciled. Oh my god.
に従えどもノリを超えずという状態になると思います
Oh my god. Oh. Oh. Oh, Galini, thank you so much for the $100 donation. Oh, she found it. She found the hidden Easter egg on the stream. Oh. Oh my god. Just so you guys know, during the month of October, I hid a hidden Easter egg on the stream, and the hidden Easter egg was just that. Donations are now jump scares. And I'm going to have to change the volume on that because holy shit balls, my heart just jumped out of my chest. I know you didn't mean to scare me, Gleany. You wouldn't have known. I set it up. I set it up to scare myself for content. Oh. Scared you too. Happy Halloween, everybody. Glenn, thank you. Seriously. You're saying thank you, thanking me for being my ringer, but thank you. Thank you for the 100. Appreciate you. It's so awesome. I did not expect that at all. Thank you. And you know, anytime you need me, I'll come running. So. Now do we use it for polls? You thought it was your TV, Dash? I need to fix that. I'll get that fixed. I'll turn that down like half volume. Like the funny thing is I thought I had it set low enough, and it's like it's not low enough. It's definitely not low enough because that was whoa. But how are you, Gleany? I was trying to figure out where the fuck that came from. Oh, it came from my stream. It was the alert. That was not low. I mean, so like the thing is like on Stream Elements, whenever you set the sound, like there's a certain amount of volume. I have it set to 50 and it ports it in at 100, and it's actually louder than that normally. But it comes like I have it set at like 50% of that. So I got to take this down to like 25% now. And also like in the browser itself on Stream Elements, like the sound is not the same volume that comes through on stream, apparently. No pressure for pulls. Spend it on something nice. Oh, I will. I will indeed. I already know exactly what I'm going to use it on, because there's this hoodie from criticalrole.com. I don't know if you guys have seen it. I have been eyeing for about a year and a half now, and it's the have you changed the volume yet? No, not yet. Hold on. Give me a sec. Before anybody does anything. Don't do anything. Don't do anything. Stream Elements. Dingbat, I need to add you on Honkers. Okay, no worries. Let's see. Dashboard. Where's my stream tools? Overlay gallery. Alerts. No. Themes. No. We want. Where's our overlays? My overlays. Yeah, that's getting fixed. Thanks for the 10, Gleany. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's so loud. It's so loud. I gotta make sure it's the right one too, because I have two different sets of alerts in here. Okay, that's the... Okay, that's that. Maybe it's this one? Yeah? No? Yes. Settings. Here we go. Tip alerts. Yep, that's it. Okay. Saving. That should be good now. Whew. 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 I didn't get it in time. Okay. It should be good now. But thanks for the additional 10, Glenny. I appreciate you. After you asked the volume, I knew that was gonna. Yeah, probably was. Okay. Well, it was fun while it lasted. I mean, at least thanks for helping me test out the jump scare alert, Gleany, and Gleany coming in with 100 biddies. I didn't set it on the bits, and I said it was an Easter egg for a reason. I don't get very many donations, which is why I was like, we're gonna put it here, because then it's gonna be a true jump scare, because I won't know that it happens. Oh. But thank you, Gleany. No other Easter eggs, rip. I mean, there might be some other things hidden around. Dollar values and whatnot. Could be. But you won't know unless you try. I'm just saying. That's how I do Easter eggs. I don't tell people about them. They have to, they find it out. But I appreciate it, Gleany, so very much. I'm amazed Gasha gods love me. Dude, Rasta, you had some serious luck, dude, getting her on the third pull. Casual. If you're there, Rasta got Mobius on pull number 3 after reinstalling. Pull number 3. Pull number 3. That's bullying. Dude, I'm praising you right now. I wish I had that luck today. That would have been awesome. I would have loved to have gotten Mobius on pull number 3. Because then I wouldn't have Raven right now just yet because I'd still have to farm for her by doing this. But I'd already have her equipment. Y'all need to get good. Now that's bullying. A day will come when you are reconciled with the world and you can experience true freedom. Also, guys, do me a solid. And go show Gleanie some love. Go over and show Gleanie some love. Twitch.tv/Gleanie. She is a excellent friend of mine, fellow content creator, makes content for Genshin. Me and Casual have been trying to get her to do some stuff in Honkai for a while, but she doesn't want to. So you guys should go over there and tell her that she needs to hop on the Honkais with us. So what's the AR you were when you fought Oceanid for the first time? So when I fought Oceanid for the first time, I was probably like AR 35 to 40, to be honest. And Oceanid was still a jerk. I might have done it at 30, maybe. I might have tried it before then. I might have tried it at 20. I think honestly the first time I fought Oceanid, I was fighting it with a friend. And it would have been in like maybe in the 20s. I know solo the first time I did it, so I didn't go back. I didn't go back after that time for a long time. Gleanie. You got a chick with a cross. Yep, sounds dangerous, nah. Sounds like that's Teresa. But yeah, guys, definitely go over and check out Gleanie. Her stream is so fun. She'll be live today with Rec Gleanie Friday at 2 p.m. Eastern. So go over there, hang out with Gleanie, and show her some love, and hit her with as many channel points redeems as you possibly can. If you sub, it's double redeems. She does bean boozles, spicy bean boozles. She's just got her production level on her stream is so good. You guys should definitely go check her out. It's always a fun time over there. I'll be over there in chat. Thank you, Vuhua, but I am the principal as well as the captain of the Far East branch. Whenever necessary, I must act decisively. And Gleanie, again, thank you so much for those donos and those biddies. I appreciate it so very much. I know I don't have to do that, Gleanie. I do it because I care. I do it because I care and because you're awesome. Because Gleanie is awesome. See what I did there? Now, guys, go over there and watch her stream later today because then you'll get what I just said. She has a thing. It's called Gleanie is awesome. You'll see. Anti-Entropy has already arrested Cocalia, and one day we will have to bring the matter with Otto to a final conclusion. I don't think this is a responsibility you have to bear on your own, Principal. Yeah, I understand. Without any warning, the tactical comm device made its distinctive noise. An emergency contact. Hello, this is Teresa. Sorry to disturb your work. Teresa, there's a news segment that Shixel is currently broadcasting worldwide. I think you need to take a look at it.
全世界の皆さん、ごきげんよう。
Hello to our friends around the globe. I am the overseer of the Shixel organization, Auto Apocalypse.
一部の人はすでに知っている
As some of you may already know, during our lifetime, the Earth has periodically undergone so-called Honkai disasters. Oh, this is where this is his Iron Man moment right now. I'll listen this time. Not now, just in the future. I'll listen this time, honest, at casual. Say nothing. I need help with builds. As some of you may already know, during our lifetime, the Earth has periodically undergone so-called Honkai disasters. In previous broadcasts, in order to maintain secrecy, such events were referred to as unexplained disasters. According to Shixel's intel, Honkai arose with civilization birth and came to prominence with its rise. It also has the ability to destroy civilization itself. So, yeah, Otto is globally calling out Honkai. Yeah, it sounds like it. But Gleany, in all honesty, I don't even know builds that very well. My community here can attest. I am a total noob at this game still. Even after 6 months, they help me all the time with stuff, and it's great. Like they do such a good job in helping me. So the Honkai community is very welcoming, very, very helpful. Like, you'll love it. Gleany is poggers, and if you don't agree, don't follow Gleany. I will go to your toilet, take a dump, won't flush, and grab your foot. Oh my God. Wow. So yeah, how do you rate this plan of telling the world we have a world-ending force on the planet? It's not gonna go well. Typically, so there's a reason why world leaders don't like every single movie that I've ever seen where there is an ELO level event. Like an extinction level event, right? Where the world will be, all life on the planet will be destroyed. All human life will be eradicated. What have you. The planet will end and cease to exist. World leaders keep it a secret from the mass population for a reason. Because if billions and billions of people start freaking out, nothing good can come from that. Not a damn thing good will come from that. And nothing good will come from this.
しかし慌てることはない。
But there is no need to panic. In August, Shixel's Far East branch, in cooperation with Anti-Entropy Organization, extinguished the latest manifestation of Honkai. In the 2 months since, Honkai events have been greatly reduced. Perhaps you have noticed in your everyday life. To me, this signifies the start of a new era in the battle between humanity and Honkai. The time when humanity will turn the tide and drive Honkai from the earth will soon be here. Honkai has already become less powerful, and a new generation of heroes has emerged. In light of these developments, everyone needs to know the truth, and Shixel needs to make a change. In conclusion, I, Auto Apocalypse, hereby step down from my position as Shixel Overseer and resign from the organization effective immediately. My successor, Far E Branch Commander Teresa Apocalypse, will take over the Overseer position and will have authority over the Shixel organization. I am confident that under her leadership, the organization, as well as our world, will have a bright future. This is terrible. Poor Teresa. Grandpa is resigning. Taking his statement literally, Otto has in fact resigned from his position as Shixel Overseer. But that isn't the only surprise. Just now we received a message from Shixel. Just like they said on the news, they are inviting you to the old HQ in Vienna. They will hold a ceremony there in which you will take over as Overseer, and then what? They've also announced that they determined the location of the Hersher of Dominance core, and they want us to go retrieve it in person. Late that night, Vienna suburbs. Overseer, we received a message from the Hyperion of the Far East branch. Because of the time difference, key members of the Far East branch commanded by Teresa will arrive at the old HQ at 1500 tomorrow. Excellent. Everything is going according to plan. Even though they know very well that this is bait for them, they have no choice but to take it. After all, they can't overlook the fact that the core of the Hersher of Dominance has been found, and then, on the stage I've set, they will truly understand what Auto Apocalypse is thinking. And this understanding is the most critical variable in the plan. I'll deal with welcoming our guests tomorrow afternoon, Overseer. No, I have a different mission for you tomorrow. As for receiving our guests from the Hyperion, I have other matters to attend to, so I will delegate that to someone else. Yes, Overseer. Alright, go get some rest. This weekend will be a long 48 hours. As his secretary, who had served him for so many years, quietly departed, the Overseer's office was silent once again. The Overseer's low mutterings could be heard more clearly. The dice have been rolled. Now it's all up to fate. Auto Apocalypse hereby confirms that he has done everything he can in this game with stakes higher than life or death. Show us what you're playing, damn it. Yeah. It's like he doesn't follow the James Bond villain route of things. When he thinks he's already won, he just lets you know that his cards are on the table. He doesn't show you them. Quests are time gated as well. The first one will be unlocked tomorrow. Oh, nice. Okay. It'll be an hour before Hyperion lands. I'll go chat with everyone for a while. Close. Oh, man. Dude. Who tried calling me? Hold on. Give me one sec, guys. Actually, never mind. I know that number. That number is a... I saw a 407 number, and I thought it might be someone from work, but it's not. This navigation system will definitely be HSR. Probably just testing in Honkai. Also, do Bronya last. Okay. That a bit. All right. Glenn, you listen to me. Don't think that it's ever going to happen. What? Sorry, screen was taking over during some button presses. It just got back in the chat. Oh, no worries, bud. Good afternoon, Dr. Einstein, Dr. Tesla. Good afternoon, Madam Teresa. Good morning. Oh, darn time difference. Afternoon. Dr. Tesla is exhausted. I ought to slap Otto a few times when I see him. Well, we don't know what Grandpa was thinking either. You're more patient than I am, Teresa. He put everyone on this ship through a lot. And he owes a debt to Joyce, Rihanna, Joachim, who spilled their blood. Oh, I'm sorry. I shouldn't complain about these things in front of you. No matter how much we hate that guy, he's still family to you. I apologize. I got a bit overexcited just now. At this point, honestly, I think you have it figured out, really. Plus, it's part of the channel for folks to suggest builds. So you good, Gleanie. Yeah. Like, for sure. No, there's no need to apologize. My grandfather has done a lot of things that let down anti-entropy. I just think this time... Am I not seeing Gleanie's messages? Is that it? Oh, no, I think you're just responding. I see what you're doing, casual. Never mind. This time he's taking the theatrics way too far. You could say that. I just have a feeling Grandpa has slightly changed in some way. Maybe that's the truth. Maybe that's true. But even so, he's still one of the most dangerous people in the world. We need to make sure we're on guard against any of his secret plots. Yes, I understand, Doctor. If anything like that comes up, I'll step forward and do my best to mediate. Teresa's still slow. White Tiger dashing, Azure Dragon, Vermilion Dance, Amber Dragon, drink. Good afternoon, Hua. Is this morning exercise? Hello, Principal. Oh, I guess it's technically afternoon now. Well, was I bothering anyone? No. I just came by to say hello, and recently you've always been training in the simulation. It's been a while since you've done it outside, right? Very observant of you, Principal. And I wouldn't say that I'm working out right now. You could say I'm cultivating inner peace. As you know, I met Overseer Otto 500 years ago. I've seen him do good. I've seen him do evil. I've been the victim of his betrayal and the recipient of his kindness. His good deeds and bad can hardly be spoken of together, but it makes for a confusing relationship with him. Enough about that. If anti-entropy does their best to cooperate with us, we'll all be grateful. But Principal, don't you think that the force they left at the Salt Lake base is too weak? If the Hersher of Reason Corps isn't with Welt, yes. After our conference of war, I also expressed my concern about that to them in private. But according to Mr. Welt, many anti-entropy enforcers who were previously operating independently were assigned to the Salt Lake base, including May's father, Mr. Ryoma, Sin Mal and Kokolia's orphanage, and Ada, and Al, and the AI responsible for the R-Hat recovery project. Sounds like a difficult plan. Have they never trained together, and not to mention fought a battle together? But the conclusion of the conference was clear. Spreading troops out in defensive positions is too passive. We must concentrate our limited forces in one location. Luckily, radar and satellite surveillance shows no signal of no sign of Shixel or World Serpent deploying troops. At this point, we have to trust our own judgment. Tactical operations always carry some unavoidable risk. And with May there, the risk of the World Serpent launching an attack on anti-entropy is very low. Yes, May has probably improved a lot in her new environment. She must be really strong to go out of her comfort zone like that. Just like you, Fuwa. You've also improved a lot. Principal, You've started to walk your own path, not to be overshadowed by others. To tell the truth, I was mostly unqualified to be a principal, but with such a good group of students, I believe there will come a day when not only for you, but also for myself, I will leave a mark on this world. Principal. Really, I'm giving myself goosebumps with this sentimental stuff. Okay, I shouldn't be disturbed with my students' exercises. Talk to you later. See you later, Principal. Good afternoon, Kiana. Good afternoon, Aunt Terry. Ah, that's right. In public settings, I should call you Principal. Did you come on deck just to look at the scenery, Principal? Yeah, I guess so. After all, later we'll have to face that. I wanted to come on deck and take a walk, clear my mind, and chat with everyone. And maybe to recall some things from the past alone. Oh dear, I've really made the mood too serious, haven't I? No, it's not that bad, right? You must be familiar with the European geography principle. Are those snow-capped peaks in the distance of the Alps? I think that's right. Schicksel's old HQ is located on the easternmost range. Before the floating isles were constructed, this airway was extremely busy. In those days, it wasn't just the Valkyries who used it. There were also all the trading partners of the three houses. Speaking of which, in the memories I saw the Hersher Corps, it looked like my dad also flew planes around here. And here... Yeah, Casual, ever seen Dingbat? Even seen Dingbat is now jealous of me because it only took one reinstall to get new Valkyrie. I'm not that jealous, bro. I'm happy for you. I'm actually still, I'm still salty over the Engulfing Thunder though, or the Spear, whichever one that was. I'm a little salty over that, but it's only because we went like super deep into that banner, and I'm more salty with the game, less with you. All three of us squeezed into the same fighter, and then. Until 2007, the old HQ contained some research facilities, including the ones that produced K-series clones, right? Huh? Kiana, you remember what happened back then? To be precise, I saw it in memories left in the Hersher Corps. It happened when I was 9 years old, so I didn't understand what was going on at the time. All I remember from back then was my old man rescuing me from the lowlife, completely unaware that I wasn't really his daughter. You are undoubtedly his daughter now, Kiana. It's best to leave the past behind you. Yeah, maybe that's what my old man was hoping for, that by inheriting her name, I would engrave her kindness into my memory. I looked just like her back then. To make a Hersher vessel, Otto used her genes to create me, a genetically modified clone. But she never resented me. For that, for all that. She really treated me like her own sister. She wasn't just a partner to my father. She freed me from my chains, and in order to protect me, she even... Yes, I know. Grandpa used to tell me that after the incident, that sister of yours was receiving specialized care at HQ, but I know. Based on the memories of the Hersher Corps, after that incident, she was already no longer in this world. The two of them fell silent for a while. From Kiana's perspective, it wasn't for that accident. When they were escaping that year, she might still be wondering, but maybe she wouldn't be alone. And Teresa knew that Siegfried's whereabouts had been unclear ever since the World Serpent raided Anti-Entropy's base in Alamogordo, New Mexico. We have a lot of scores to settle with that man, but at the moment, putting a stop to the series of Hersher of Dominance incidents is more important. I understand, Principal. It's just that in the past few months, I've seen many fragments in the past in that core. At the moment of the opportunity like this, I want to talk it over with someone who understands the situation. Please excuse my immature behavior, Principal. No. This is exactly why I say you've improved, Kiana. Before, you put on a happy face to cover up your pain and wouldn't share your true feelings with anyone. You've learned how to share your pain with other people, and this is a big improvement, I promise you. Really? Whenever someone compliments me like that, I get embarrassed. Of course, as principal, I notice my students' improvement. The Hyperion won't land for another hour or so. Let's just watch the scenery go by. Okay, thank you, Principal. And now we go talk to Bronny. You came just in time, Principal. Bronny needs help. Bronny needs your help. Huh? What happened? Principal, Teresa. Bronny wants us to divide into teams for combat drills, but we are struggling to split the 4 of us into evenly matched teams. And on top of that, Rosalia insists on being on the same team as Lilia. It's because Bronny refuses to take it easy on us, Seely, too. How are we supposed to beat the Hersher plus a stigma carrier without training? Rosa, idiot. If they take it easy on us in drills, then the training is useless. But is it any better if we're on separate teams? We'll cooperate less effectively in battle in that case. This is the thing about chapter 25, by the way. Huh. Could it be that you two just suck? Step back, Seely. I'll give them a lesson in self-defense. But okay, I'll behave myself. Just let me out for some fresh air. Oh, all right. But don't bully them, okay? I know. It's just gonna kill anyone. Relax. I mean, I know they had to get back, Dash. So, like, this is not really like it doesn't spoil that they were gonna get back. I just don't know how they got back, which is what I'm more interested in. So, it's fine. All right. From the bit that I heard, I think I understand why the guys needed me. I can make a team with Olinyeva and challenge Bronya and Seely. This way, the team will be evenly matched, right? Bronya. Yeah, good idea. Good plan, Principal. That was exactly Bronya's idea. Okay, there's still some time before landing, and there's nothing else I need to do while aboard. Awesome. With Teresa joining in, the Vodka Girls will be the #1 group in Europe. Rosa, we aren't entering a talent show. Since Principal has agreed, let's get started. Please feel free to give me some tips, Principal Teresa. Oh, joy. We win. Vodka Girls are #1. Rosalia, how can you be that excited? So stupid. But Bronya thinks that Rosalia has improved a lot. You can keep up with the Principal in combat. That's pretty good. Did you hear that, Lilia? Bronya said it herself. At least you didn't make yourself dizzy this time. Hey, that's uncalled for, Bronya. I told you, as long as I don't get dizzy, I could beat you all single-handed. Attention, please, passengers on deck. In half an hour, Hyperion will be landing on schedule at the former Shixwell HQ in Kolastan near Vienna. All passengers, please take your seats in the cabin. Time went by so fast. Principal, let's split up and do an inspection of the deck. If people didn't pay attention to the announcement, someone might get hurt on the landing. And there's no way of knowing what kind of welcome we'll get from Sheetal. That's true. Let's gather everyone together and proceed with caution. If necessary, just the anti-entropy doctors and I can make contact with the welcoming party, and the others don't need to reveal that they are here yet. Is that to protect Kiana? Yeah, after all, so many things in the past have shown us that in a way, Grandpa cares more about her than anyone else in the world, and not the rest of us. Okay. Man, that was long. That was a lot of exposition. A lot. Okay, I will have to finish the rest of this. That was not what I copied. What? What? That was not what what do you mean that was not what you copied, Dash? Also, when's the last day of the battle pass? Yo, the shiny Oreo, welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to chat. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the community. Glad to have you with us. Just finishing up some Honkai Impact right now. And getting ready to sort out a raid. Let me see. When's the battle pass ending? 25th. Okay. We're gonna hit 50. So I'm not too worried about that. We're not gonna hit 60 though. There's no way we'll hit 60. We will hit 50. Oh, gonna raid. Yeah, we're gonna raid. We're gonna raid. We are indeed going to raid. I just don't know who. So let's take a look at the directory. See the warning signs. Dang, dude. The category is growing. Wow. There's quite a few in here today. MG's live. MG, Hikari, AD, Henry, AD, Adrox, okay. And where's Henry? Oh yeah, let's send it over to Henry. It'll yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. The Prod Man is also a usual. Leprod Man. Let me look at Leprod Man. Maybe he needs it more. Oh yeah, let's do Leprod Man. He needs it more. Plus he's on SEA. Let's do that. Leprod Man or Henry? Which one, Dash? You choose.
Seek me out, hear me shout, come get it, don't you simmer down. Right now, want you acting like you in the wild. Don't stop, give me no doubts. Let me know what you want. Your dark desires and your thoughts. Yeah, you can hunt me like a sport now.
I'm not gonna choose flip a coin. All right, we're gonna do the Prod Man. He's lower in the directory. We're gonna bump him up. /raid. All right, guys, get in on this raid. Go over there and show this fellow Honkai streamer some love from the Cleverdingbat community. Thank you guys so much for being here with me. Gleany, thank you so much for the donos today. The Shiny Oreo, welcome to the community. Glad to have you with us again. Damn it, Bennett coming in with the resub. Thank you guys so much. Appreciate all of you very much for being here and hanging out with me today. You guys have been awesome. I look forward to seeing you guys again all on Monday morning. I may try to get in a stream this weekend. We'll see. Just, you know, hang out on my socials and in Discord, and you'll see when I go live. Anyway, I'll catch you guys later. Remember, be excellent to each other, and see you next time. Peace.
Got a cold heart, but I'm running.